Yellow. Let's see. Let me get. I wasn't ready to get announcements out. I was a little preoccupied. My bad. How's everyone doing though? Let's see. We're starting day with what is this called? Demon buff? Alrighty. Copy paste. Looks good. Simile. All right. How's everyone doing today though? Hopefully you're living your best life. Smile. What's up, Frigid? Let me just click at the buttons. I wasn't ready to get announcements out. I was a little preoccupied before stream. Dying? Your life is flashing before you. What is going on? Huh? You good, Solo? Huh? Single player social deduction. Yeah, apparently. I'm pretty excited for it. Let me just click at the buttons. Because, like I said, I wasn't ready. Had to be a passenger for your little bro's driving test? What? You have to be a passenger for that? Can't you just sit outside for that? Like, you have to be in there? It's not just like the driving instructor? Oh, okay. Test driving. Got it. I was like, unless you're the proctor, I don't think you need to be. If you were just watching over his driving, yeah, that sucks for you. Bless me. I don't know why I sneeze. I ain't even like. I don't think I have a cold. Huh? I don't think I have a cold. Thanks. All right. All them announcements do be out though. So this is a demo. But I've watched like one short bit of it. Like a little bit of gameplay, but I haven't watched too much. But it is a social deduction game, but I think it's more like a... I think people could say it's more of a puzzle game, but I think people are going with social deduction. So, because you are trying to find out who the bad guys are out of a group of villagers, essentially. And each villager can either... Villagers will typically tell the truth, and the evils will typically lie. Evils also have a role that can make villagers lie, but that's when it gets more complicated, I think. So, we're kind of going in blind. Alrighty. Demon bluff. They do a little lying. Alright, standard. Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new unique characters. Okay. What's up, Theo? There is one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. This is your deck. Nice deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Okay. Hunter knows how far away the evil is. Gemcrafter knows one good character. Lover knows how many evils they're next to. Doxing yourself 3 times? Nice. Classy. If I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Okay. Okay, weird. Learn if closest evil to me is counterclockwise or clockwise. Learn equidistant if evils are at the same distance. Cement? I don't think that's how you spell that, but sure. What's up, Pug? Cement? I lie and disguise. Disguise being look like another role. That makes sense for an evil, right? Okay. Click on cards to reveal the character. This is a character. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. Some evils will lie about the role and info. Okay. So Lover is saying there's no evils next to them. So these two should be good. Unless they're lying. Well, if this was the minion and the minion was lying, they would say there's an evil next to them. So these two are likely good. Closest evil is counterclockwise, which would mean this one. You have to be lying. Either this one's lying or this one's lying, right? What game am I playing? This is Demon Bluff, where you have to figure out where the evils are, or I guess the demon was in this among these villagers. So this person is saying the closest evil is to the left of them, or counterclockwise of them. But this person is saying there's no evil next to them. If the evil was to one of these two, it would say clockwise. So this one is saying this is evil, basically. Or this one. And this one is saying there's no evils next to them. If they were a minion... Hold up, how do I say the deck again? Okay, if they were a minion, the minion would lie, right? And if this was the minion, they would say there is an evil next to me. In order to frame someone else, right? Because if there's only one evil right now. See, right here, yeah. Evil's killed. It's 0 of 1. So there's one evil. So this person has to be telling the truth. Which means this person has to be lying. Am I gonna YOLO kill this person without revealing these cards? Me about to kill an innocent person on a hunch. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The story doesn't add up, right? When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used to kill characters in previous days. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna call it, dude. I'm gonna call it. I should probably just reveal all the cards. But I'm going on a hunch. This can't be the evil. Hold up, wait. Let me double check something. Can someone disguise themselves and like trick someone? I don't think so. Oh, they can disguise, but disguise still shows as evil, right? They would still be the evil. Yeah, I think. Okay, I'm gonna stab this person. I've chosen my victim. Okay. Yeah, because this had to be a lie, like I said. Even though like we didn't reveal all the cards. This one couldn't be the minion, because the minion has to lie. It says I lie and disguise. They had to lie. There's no evils next to them, so they have to say there's an evil next to them. Okay. First one done. Oh, new characters. Learn a good character and its role. The medium. Or the judge. Pick one character. Learn if they're lying. Okay. Okay. So the deck is still... Oh, it's not the same. It just added these two into it. Oh no, it's slightly different. Right? Alright, we'll start with number 1. 5 is Rio Enlightened. 5 is Rio Enlightened. Enlightened says where the closest evil is. So let's check if 5 is an Enlightened real quick. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Meaning it would be one of these two. So one of these two has to be the evil. According to them. If these two are still telling the truth. Which the only evil is the minion. So let's check 4. Judge. You can click on this character to activate it. I can learn if someone's lying. And then what's 3? 3 is real medium. Are you lying? We're gonna see if this person's lying. 3 is lying. Okay, that went well. That went well, I'd say. Easy peasy. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Ah, so now we're getting neutral classes that can throw a wrench in the plan. They're not evil, but they register as evil. Empress gives 3 characters, 1 is evil. Okay. I mean, that's a really strong roll, right? That's like a... There's a roll in Town of Salem that does that. I don't remember which one. All right. Let's start with 7. Oh, sorry, 1. I am good. If you were evil or corrupted, you would say, I am dizzy. So you're likely good. We'll go 4. I am 1 card away from the closest evil. So you are accusing 5 or 3. But it could be the neutral, right? It could be the wretch. 1 is a real confessor, which I think I believe that. This is likely true. Wretch. Okay, so you are telling the truth, I think. So you're likely good. You're probably the real wretch. So far, we have gotten not any useful information other than confirming these 3. 1 evil adjacent. You're likely telling the truth because you're right next to the wretch. Judge. 1 evil adjacent to me. Oh. Huh? That doesn't make sense. So you are likely lying. This lover right here is likely lying. 2 is lying, yeah. Yeah. We get into it. Okay, twin minion. I lie in disguise. So I'm assuming there's just going to be 2 minions now. And a jester. Pick 3. Learn how many are evil. Okay, so yeah, there's 2 evils now. I need to kill both of them. Okay. Oh, it's 8 cards instead of 7 this time. So I was 1. No evils adjacent to me. So if you're telling the truth, 2 and 8 should be good. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So I'm going to act like you're telling the truth. Let's check 2. Oh. So you're lying. You're lying. So I'm going to stab you immediately. Because you would say that the wretch is evil. The logic doesn't make sense here. Okay. Most killed characters reveal their true role. Yep. Hunter, I am 1 card away from closest evil. So you are framing 8 or 6. 3 is good. Find out if someone's lying. We'll check 8 real quick. Jester. Ah, this is going to be interesting. So I'm going to pick the Jester. Hold up. This reminds you of the Blueprints Parlor puzzles than a social deduction. Yeah, I think it's more of a puzzle game, but a lot of people have been calling it a social deduction game, but single player. No evil next to me. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to pick the Jester. We're going to pick this evil twin that's already dead. We're going to pick this wretch. And we are going to pick this confessor. There are 0 evils, so you have to be lying. Because the twin and the wretch read as evil. So this has to be the evil. Are you lying? Of course you're lying. Easy. Easy. Yeah, it's a logic puzzle. Yeah, it's most definitely a logic puzzle. But you know how it is in this day and age. Motherfuckers don't know what a social deduction game is, so. You lose if you execute. Oh, lovely. Okay. And the knight can't die. And you know how it is. Like, people hear social deduction think Among Us. Yes, I'm here to shit talk Among Us once again. I am 4 cards away from the closest evil. So you are accusing 5. You have to be accusing 5. Because that is the only person 4 cards away from you. It's like audio roleplays on YouTube that have to call themselves ASMR. Yeah. I mean, usually they will still do like the whole whispering, like, oh my God. Hey, welcome home. I am good. If you're evil, you're normally going to say, I am dizzy. So that means the hunter is lying. Right? That means the hunter is lying. You're likely good. I need to find a... Which one's that? Oh, the one that calls out lies isn't here. Ah, okay. I think the hunter is lying. Knight. Knight can't die. Enlighten. Closest evil is clockwise. Which is the... Would it pick something farthest away though? Well, it doesn't matter. It just has to pick something that it just has to lie. I think it's random what it says, but it has to lie. And this one, the confessor, the role itself is if I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy, right? I've never played Blueprints. I don't think I even know what that is. Let me look it up real quick. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember it. Blueprints. No, I do not know this. Maybe a game I can look into next. Oh, it came out pretty recently, huh? April this year. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. I haven't played. How do you know? How do you know, though? Bombardier, I lose if I kill this guy. But he doesn't read as an evil to the Enlightened. If he did, it would say, right? Because the other outcast had it, right? It said it. Have I played Isaac? Like Binding of Isaac? No evils adjacent to me. I'm inclined to believe you right now. Like, there's a specific aspect of Isaac it draws from. I see. 2 is a real knight. I believe these 4 right now. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Enlightened is lying. Because I think the hunter is the closest evil. 6, 7, 3 are evil. Or one of them. 6, 7, and 3. I'm inclined to believe this Enlightened is evil. Yes, Isaac, the Binding of. I have played the Binding of Isaac a long time ago. It like when it was new. I played a shit ton of it back then, but I have not played it anytime recently. So I am convinced the Enlightened and the hunter is evil. So I'm gonna start off killing the Enlightened, because if I kill the Enlightened and she's telling and it is the evil, that means the hunter is likely the evil. Okay. Easy. Fucking easy. Which you cannot reveal the last card. Ah, so she limits my information. Interesting. And the scout says how far a specific evil is closest to it. How far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Okay. Figuring out the room layout part? Okay. Made into a puzzle game. Okay. Closest evil is equidistance. That... Closest evil is equidistance. So you are accusing either 2-8, 7-3, or 6-4. Because to be equidistant, it has to be the same distance from her, right? So she's accusing either the pairs, which means she is saying 5 is good. This information says 5 is good if she is telling the truth, right? 8 is good. So if 8 is good, if you're telling the truth and 8 is good, that means 2 is good. 8 is a real lover. Lover does what? Lover says how many evils they're adjacent to. I am going to reveal 8. Because if it says 1 evil next to me, that means it's 7-3. 1 evil. I know I should go for more information here, but I'm going to pull the trigger here. This might be very foolish of me, but I'm going to pull the trigger. I am going to trust the current information out there is real. Because, okay, let me think. If you were lying... Oh, you could be lying. And then that would fuck everything. Oh, shit, you could just be lying. And that would fuck everything. Because even if you're telling the truth... And you're telling the truth... And you're telling the truth, you would be the evil. Ah, I see. Okay, so... I will calm down before I shake someone. I will calm down before I shake someone. Room Escape Flash games were a large party. Dude, I love those old Flash games. Of old Flash games, they were built different, man. 3. 4 is good. You are saying 4 is good. Is it guaranteed to have all evils, or does it say how many? So when I hold tab, it tells me what is in the deck. So in the deck, there is a witch and a twin minion. They both lie and they both disguise. So there has to be 2 liars in all of this. The witch makes it so I can't reveal 1 card. Right? There's 8 cards, but I can only reveal 7. So I can only reveal 2 more right now. So you're saying Gemcrafter's saying 4 is... Oh yeah, you can have multiples of the same, I believe. You can have multiples of the same. Because the disguise, right? Or not even that. I think you can just naturally have multiples of the same. You're saying 4 is good. I'm gonna fucking click 4. You're lying. Wretch reads as evil. You are lying. I'm killing her. You have to be lying. Okay, the witch is dead. So I think that means I can reveal the last 2 cards if I want to. So the question is, do I trust the Enlightened or not? Well, the Enlightened could still be lying, right? The Enlightened could still be lying. Because it could be this and this, which is not equidistant, right? Oh, no, wait. If it was this one, the closest evil... Wait, if it was this one, the closest evil would be equidistant. Yeah, if it was this one, the closest evil would be this one. So it would just say clockwise. And if it was clockwise, it could lie and say equidistant. I think I have to reveal. There's no point in not revealing, I think. If you like escape rooms and managing your keys/bombs and Isaac, signs point to blueprints being for you. Okay. What does 7 have to say then? Alright, what do you have to say, 7? Closest evil is clockwise. This is false. Because closest evil would be the wretch. Unless it's this. Right? So you have to be lying. You have to be lying. Okay, so the Enlightened we uncovered first was telling the truth. I could have blind fired it, but the logic wasn't sound at the point where I could have blind fired. There's a lot of note taking, isn't there always? Isn't there always, Theo? One fake outcast is added to the deck. I lie and disguise. You add a fake outcast? What does that mean? Oh, you add an outcast that isn't actually there. Okay, got it. So you just make the deck fatter, so I get more confused, in a sense. Okay. Oh, there's 1 minion, 1 demon this time. Oh, you're a minion. The witch is a minion. Oh, okay. So we have our first demon. You're in the mid post game and you have 2 text files? Jesus. Closest evil is counterclockwise. So you are accusing 2 or 3. 5 is a real gem crafter. 8 is good. You are not lying. Because the outcast doesn't read as evil. Well, not this one. The wretch does, but the bombardier doesn't. So you are technically telling the truth. Which means you are likely also true. I am 2 cards away from the closest evil. So you are accusing either the gem crafter or the judge. But I think the gem crafter is good. So I'm inclined to believe the judge is fake. The knight can't be killed. There's a witch. Right. I can't reveal a card. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I don't know if this is how this works. I'm going to kill the knight. Because if they are a knight, they can't die. But if they aren't a knight, they will die. I'm going to stab this bitch. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Which means we still have a witch. So I can't reveal this last card still. The closest evil is counterclockwise. So you were likely telling the truth, right? So I think you're good. The hunter is directly accusing the judge. Who can I use to confirm the judge? I can use the gem crafter. Because the bombardier reads as good. So if he says the gem crafter is telling the truth, they're good. If they say the gem crafter is lying, it means the judge is evil. 5 is lying. So the judge is likely evil. Nice. Goated with the sauce. Raw notes 32,000 lines, refined are 580. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You weren't kidding about a note-taking game, huh? Slayer. Pick 1 character. If evil, execute. I like the Slayer. I like the Slayer. It lets me kill someone without having... Like, in that situation, I could just fucking pick the Slayer. And, like, try and kill someone, right? Knitter. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. I don't know how good that is, but I guess it could be useful information. Ascension complete. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay, we ascended? Question mark? I don't know what that means. That's after 97 days. Oh, okay. So each run is considered a day in that game. Current deck. Witch, Bombardier, Scout, Knight, Judge, Hunter. I think we have a pretty decent lineup here. I think this deck is okay. Scout, I mean, no shit, there's only one evil. Fucking, I mean, you're not lying, so you're telling the truth, so you're good, right? The knight, I can't die. You can't make it up. You can't make this shit up, bro. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, God. There's an in-fiction I'm assuming meant concept for the roguelike aspect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that witch chose the wrong person disguised as, I'm gonna be honest. Because if I see a knight, I'm stabbing the knight every time. Because they can't die anyways. I am stabbing that bitch every time. Would be harder when corruption is involved. Oh, is this... Oh, you just mentioned it. Learn how far I am to the closest corrupted character. Corrupted characters lie. Their ability doesn't work. They keep alive. Ah, this is going to be a problem. Okay, so maybe I don't stab every single knight I see. Maybe I don't stab every single knight. Conceit? A favorable opinion. Idea. Oh, okay. I thought... What word am I thinking of? What word am I thinking of? For some reason, I've never heard the word conceit by itself. I've only heard like conceited, which is like when someone's like vain, right? One adjacent villager's corrupted. I lie and disguise. Fun. Corrupted knight can die. Yeah, because it disables their ability. Okay, I won't stab every knight then. Oh, wretch. A bard. I am 3 cards away from a corrupted character. So you're saying the wretch or 6 is corrupted? If you're telling the truth. Which would mean 7, 5, or 2 has to be the poisoner, right? 7, 5, or 2 has to be the poisoner. Closest evil is clockwise. Which makes sense. That you are not lying, right? You are not lying. I'm 3 cards away. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. You are not lying. Because the wretch is considered evil. Yeah, I don't know why I fucking read that wrong. My bad. Wait. Yeah, I read that wrong. I don't know why I did that. Bard can be corrupted. Bard could be corrupted. A knitter. There is only 1 pair of evil. So that means the evils are next to each other? But wretch reads as evil. So it could be that the wretch and the evil are next to each other. And then this would have to be the evil. You're trying too hard linguistically? I see. I see. Okay. I am dizzy, so you're evil. Unless you're corrupted. This is confusing. This is confusing. I could use the Slayer, but the Slayer could be the evil. And if you're evil, it won't work, right? And then I would believe it. But if you're telling the truth, I think this Jester is evil. I think the Jester and the Confessor is evil. This doesn't actually give me information because I haven't confirmed the Slayer. I'm gonna confirm the Slayer real quick. I'm pretty sure the Confessor is evil. I kind of just want to stab her. Nah, we'll Slayer it. Okay. You're dead. So using the Jester, I'm gonna do the Wretch, Ba, and the Slayer. They are 3 evils. So you're just lying. So that means you poisoned the Bard. So the Bard is lying. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm getting there, right? I'm getting there. There was also one university that rejected you as a CS major, but an insider connection told you they would have accepted you as an English major. Omega lol. Did you reapply? Fortune teller. Pick 2 characters. Learn if any is evil. Learn that one of 2 specific characters is learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Okay. Not the path for you. I respect that. Bard, there are no corrupted characters? Okay. Yeah, I believe that. There is no one that corrupts in this deck. So you're telling the truth. I trust you. I don't want to execute you. 4 is good. You are technically telling the truth. Because they don't read as evil. 6 or 3 is the twin minion. You're 3. What? You're 3. So you are accusing 6 is what that means. Of being the twin minion. Closest evil is counterclockwise. All signs point to 6 right now. I'm gonna stab 6. If 6 is evil, I'm stabbing 2. It's gonna be real awkward if you're good. Okay. Bah. You lie in disguise. You told the truth. You told the truth. You told the truth. You told the truth. So 2 is the evil? Or 4 is the evil that's disguised as a bombardier? Shit. Where would you go with that degree? Fiction journalism? I guess a lot of places need a copy editor, but now you need a computer. In this day and age, the ability to make the silicon you own truly do your bidding is priceless. True. I don't think I need to reveal 2, but I'm going to reveal 2 to just confirm. 1, 3, or 7 is evil. That doesn't actually confirm anything. Yeah, you gave me useless info. Yeah, I could have just stabbed her, but I just didn't want to. A new character's unlocked. Plague Doctor. 1 good villager is corrupted. Lame. Pick 1 character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Oh, okay. Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many are cured. Okay, so you get rid of corruption. Interesting. Closest evil is clockwise. So you're accusing 1 of these 3. You're accusing 1 of those 3. Fortune teller. Pick 2, learn if any is evil. Gem crafter. 1 is good. So you are confirming you. Knight. I can't die. I would love to shank you. But now that corruption is in play, I can't. I would love to shank that bitch. Plague Doctor. You corrupt 1 good villager. Oh, it's random. It's not even a range. He just corrupts anyone. That's cringe. Bombardier. Slayer. Huh. This is gonna be interesting. Huh. I feel like I have no information here. So let me see if you are evil. I don't need to click that to do that though. Right? I could just slay it. Oh, the Slayer could be fake though. You could be fake. Oh my god, there is so fucking... There is a lack of information here. I'm gonna see if you are lying. Because... How does that help me? I'm gonna see if you're corrupted. No, I don't like that either. I'd rather just stab you at some point. Yeah, use abilities before stab. Learn if any two characters are evil. I'm gonna see if you or you are evil. I don't need to confirm if you're evil. Actually, no. Close evil is clockwise. She didn't say equidistance. So she's saying there's no pairs. Right? She's saying there's no pairs. I'm gonna check you. And the Plague Doctor. Is 1 or 4 evil? False. So you're saying they're both good. Why? I wanted to confirm if the Plague Doctor is good. Wasted? I think it gave me information I needed. Because this tells me the closest evil is counterclockwise to her. So I'm going to use the Slayer. That's if they're not corrupted, of course. I'm going to use the Slayer. Let's see if it was clockwise. The Slayer... I think the Slayer is more likely bad than the Bombardier. Do I stab the Bombardier? If I stab the Bombardier and the person is evil, nothing happens anyways. I'm confused. So you're not lying because you're also confirming it. So these two are confirmed for sure. And these two confirmed this. And that this is also confirmed. Because if you were corrupted, you would lie. So the corrupted has to be the Slayer, the Knight, or the Bombardier. But the Bombardier is not a villager. Because you only corrupt villagers. I'm gonna Slayer the Knight. So you're good. Who the fuck's corrupted? Who the fuck is corrupted? So I'm gonna check if Slayer is corrupted. If they say Slayer is corrupted, they're lying. And they are the evil. If they say the Slayer is telling the truth, that means the Bombardier is evil. There is one corrupted, I'm aware. I'm aware. I think the Plague Doctor is fake. What's up, Isaiah? I think the Plague Doctor is the evil. Sorry, did I say corrupted? I think you're the evil. Not corrupted. Okay, so you're telling the truth. Check 1? Oh, you're right. I should have checked 1. No, I don't need to check 1. I have 2 people confirming 1. There's no reason to check 1. Oh, you're right. They lied. So it would have revealed the evil. Oh, you're so stupid. I'm so stupid. You're right. You're right. I forgot. I wasn't even paying attention to what they said. I'm fairly certain the Bombardier is the evil. Oh, I should have checked one. You're right. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Everything lines up that 3 is evil. Auto logic says 3 is evil, right? Because these two are confirming this. You're confirmed because you killed. And you actually used your ability, so you're not corrupted. I stupidly made sure you're not corrupted. It has to be the Bombardier. It has to be the Bombardier. It's gonna be awkward if it's not the Bombardier, but... Okay. I fucked up on that one. I will attest to that. I don't think the check I did with what's her face was a bad call though. I know you said it was wasted, but I don't think it was. I think it gave me information that I could go off of. Okay, one villager becomes an outcast. I sit next to them. So you remove a villager? I disguise as a good villager. Currently in play. Okay, what does that mean? You're not evil or anything, so it doesn't matter. Do you lie? You don't lie or anything, so you just become another fucking... Okay, whatever. Sure. I don't know what that exactly means. There's one pair of evils. Okay, so you're saying both evils are next to each other. Yeah, Counselor's always next to... Counselor's always next to, one of the outcasts. Blueprint? What is this? Fucking Balatro? 2 is the real Plague Doctor. Ah, that implies a Plague Doctor is in play. Oh, not another Bombardier. Oh, God. I cured 0 corruptions. So if you are telling the truth, you are confirming these 2. 4 is the real doppelganger. Doppelganger copies a villager in play. I can trust this. I think. Knight, I can't die. What? Why are 2 Bombardiers? Why are 2 Bombardiers? No! No! Why are 2 Bombardiers? Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay. There's one pair of evils. Can I trust this? There's not enough information to go off of. There's not enough information, I feel like. If I Plague Doctor the Alchemist, and the Alchemist is telling the truth, or he's not corrupted, that means these 2 aren't corrupted. Is there corruption in play? If there's a Plague Doctor, means one good character got corrupted. There's one pair of evil. Oh, this is confusing. If I Plague Doctor the Knight, that tells me nothing. So next to... Oh, wrong thing. Next to the counselor. Next to one of the outcasts, it has to be the counselor. So the counselor has to be one of... Wait. One villager becomes an outcast. I sit next to it. So that implies this could be the one that turned, and he's sitting here. This could be the one that turned, and he's sitting here. This gives us not enough information. Yeah, I think the Bombardiers are the evil. Or at least one of them is. No, the Bombardiers can't be the corrupted. Oh, wait, it's a villager turns into... Wait, I don't know the order things go. Right? How does match setup work? Because if it corrupts first... If it corrupts a villager first and then turns a villager into an outcast, then they could be a corrupted outcast. But if it does this first, you can only corrupt a villager. So the Bombardiers can't be corrupted. Huh. Okay, here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if the alchemist... You think one is corrupted? Oh, that's what you meant by one corrupted. You think one is corrupted? There's one pair of evils. So if it was both the Bombardiers, the knitter would be lying. I'm down to check the knitter. 3 is evil, 1 is corrupted. Okay. So you're bad. Let me think. What if he's lying? Right? Could he be lying? Because if this is the evil... If this is the evil and he's lying, that means 1 isn't corrupted. And 3 is likely good. It confirmed? Yeah, but can he lie? Confirmed by 4. 2 is real Plague Doctor. Oh, you're right. You're right. He did confirm. You're right. And you're not corrupted. And if you were evil, you would lie. And you would not say that they are Plague Doctor. You're right. You're right. So 3 is definitely evil. And then we have Ba left. You lie in disguise. Everyone confirms each other, or not each other necessarily, but you confirm you. You confirm you. You confirm him or her. You're probably good, right? You're not corrupted. Only one. SSG really wanted me to stab that. Really wanted me to stab that Bombardier. SSG really wanted me to stab that Bombardier. The safest option was to stab the knight. The reason the knight was the safest option is because the alchemist was not corrupted. So he did not lie that he cured 0 corruptions. So I stabbed the knight to confirm if the knight is real. Right? Catch you later, Theo. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I stabbed the knight to make sure they're real. Because if they were real, everyone else is confirmed, right? And then I stabbed the bombardier. But because we know that the knight wasn't corrupted. There's only one corrupted. And the plague doctor already said that it was number 1 that was corrupted. So stabbing the knight was the only play there. Before stabbing the bombardier. Yo, you almost got me killed. See? See? I might make mistakes every once in a while, but like, I'm onto something there. I'm onto something. I disguise as a random villager not in play. I'm corrupted and I lie. You son of a bitch. What is this fucking cunt? Hello? You're not a real villager. You are corrupted and you fucking lie? Honestly, if I stab you, you deserve to be stabbed. If I stab a drunk, they deserved it. Druid. Pick 3. Learn if one outcast is among them, if any. Okay. 9 cards? Oh my god. There's so many cards. Knight. There is a poisoner. Okay. There is a poisoner. I was gonna be like, do I stab the knight? But Empress. 354. Why didn't you just say 345? So you are accusing one of these. Okay. Slayer. I love the Slayer. Alchemist. I cured 1 corruption. If you are telling the truth, you are confirming these 2. Or you are saying out of these 2, 1 got cured. You're not confirming them. Six is good. I'm inclined to believe that, but I have to see if the Slayer actually does something. I am good. If the Confessor was evil, they would be dizzy. So I think you are good. You know what I could do, Gravity? I could open a Pokemon pack. Judge. Learn if someone's lying. Yeah, I don't know exactly how this works, but I think they just say I'm dizzy if they're bad, right? So I think this one's good. Closest evil is equidistant. Oh. 8, 5, 7. So you are accusing 8, 5, or 7. I think I trust the alchemist, though. So that would say 8 is the evil. If you are telling the truth. Let me open a pack real quick. We got Brilliant Stars today. 3 packs. That's it. Just 3. Yeah. Get out of there! Never heard of that set? There's some pretty good cards in the set from my understanding, so. I don't know what the pack trick is. It's Sword and Shield. There should be no pack trick. Weavile, Impidimp, Golett, Castform, Chimchar, Baltoy, Roseanne's Backup, Reverse, Hollow, Flygon, Energy, Claydol. Oh, so I did the pack trick wrong. I see. So I need to do 4 to the front. I see. Sword and Shield had a pack trick? I didn't know that. Okay. So I think the hit was supposed to be here or here. Or here? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. It is a yellow border. I guess you're right. I knew it wasn't modern. What are we on right now? Oh, we're Scarlet Violet. You're right. We're Scarlet Violet, not Sword and Shield. Oop. So it's 4 to the front. We'll just remember that for the going on. Okay. So I'm going to see. We have some abilities to use. Three, 5, 4. 5, 8, 7. Are you lying? What does that do for me? If I know you're lying or not. What does that do for me? There is a poisoner. Three is lying. Three is lying. You're accusing 5, which is good. 8, which just told me 3 is lying. Or 7. So next question. Do I stab them with the Slayer? Because the issue is they could be a drunk. So they could be lying but be the drunk. The drunk does not read as evil. I'm gonna check this bitch. Who's the Slayer? The Slayer could be corrupted. But I'm still gonna check it with the Slayer. I couldn't kill 3. So that implies you are the drunk. You're the drunk. So we don't look at you anymore. Or you're corrupted. You're drunk or corrupted. The poisoner could be next to them. Or the Slayer is drunk. Also true. I think... You have to be drunk. Or sorry, corrupted. We know you're not evil. I am on a whim going to stab the knight. I am on a whim gonna stab the knight. And my logic behind stabbing the knight right now, there is some logic. I don't know if it's sound logic, but there is logic. I'm gonna stab the knight. If the knight is the poisoner, they die. The poisoner may have corrupted you. Which means you lied. I think 4 is corrupted or evil. I agree. I think 4 is likely evil. But I'm gonna stab the knight first. Okay. Next I stab 4. Because I think 4 is evil. I think 4 is evil. Or corrupted. But if you're corrupted, you can't be the corrupted. Right? . But you can't be evil. You can't be... Wait, hold up. You can't be corrupted. How would you be corrupted? The poisoner poisons a villager. You're not... You can't be the evil. Or you could be... Either you're corrupted, and so you couldn't kill, so you're the evil, but you can't be the evil. You can't be the evil. You could be the evil, corrupting this way. Either way, I stab for. Fuck. Huh. That throws a wrench in the plan. The first mistake. Yep. The first mistake. Well, we know the night's good. You're likely to drunk. I'm pretty sure you're good. I think you're good. I cured one corruption. Meaning one of these was corrupted. The only corruption is the poisoner, because the drunk can't be cured. So you are accusing the Slayer, the Judge, or the Knight. We know it's not the Knight. If you were corrupted, you couldn't have cured anyone. But you would lie. And say you cured. I think the Slayer might be evil. Oh, this is hard. I think the Slayer is evil. I think the Slayer is evil and corrupted the Alchemist. I'm gonna go off of that. And if the Slayer is evil and corrupted the Alchemist, that means the Judge is telling the truth and 3 is evil. Fuck! Oh, I should have read what they said and double checked. 3... Oh my god. Wait, 7? You're the okay, you're the drunk, you fucking bitch! Oh my god! You're the fucking drunk? I hate the drunk. I hate the drunk. Yeah, there's 3 evils now. I did not even consider the Alchemist being drunk. That shit was not even on my radar, bro. God. Give me a second. Oh my, I can't believe that shit. That fucking bitch. That fucking bitch. Oh my god. That fucking bitch. Oh, fucking drunk. Slayer. Bard. I am 3 characters away from a corrupted. So you are accusing this or this. Of being corrupted, that is. 4 is good. You're lying. You're just lying. You could be corrupted, though. Oh. The closest. You could be corrupted, though. Shit. Okay. So the poisoner is likely here. The poisoner is likely in 6, corrupting one of these two. Should I just YOLO it? Okay. Should I just YOLO it? I could just YOLO it. I could just YOLO it. There's no reason to YOLO it. Judge. Learn if someone's lying. Knitter. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Knight. I can't die. Confessor. I am good. Slayer. There are 2 Slayers right now. That is the only dupe. I'm gonna slay this Slayer. I think that's fine. Okay, so you're confirmed, you're confirmed. Unless you're... hold up. You could be... No, one of these two has to be lying, I think. One of those two has to be it. So you can't be corrupted, I think. So who else do I think is evil is the question. So I know the Confessor's good. Evils are not adjacent to each other. If you're lying, that means the evils are adjacent to each other. Are you lying? If I learn if 4 is lying, what does that do for me? All that does is confirm that they're corrupted. And if it confirms they're corrupted, that means I know they're good. And then I know this one's lying. They can't both be lying. Only one can be lying. Right? No. They have to both be lying. Now, one of them is evil. Wait, 4 or 5 is evil. Oh, sorry. 7 or 5 is evil for sure, right? Because they're both... If one's lying, both is lying. Yeah, if one's lying, both is lying. But only one can be corrupted. They're both evil. These two have to be evil, I think. There's only one source of corruption. They can't both be lying. They can't both be lying. One could be lying, and one could be corrupted, though. That makes things harder. Then they could both be lying, huh? So I need to find out which one's the liar and which one's the corrupted that's lying. Oh, this makes this a lot harder. I am convinced 6 is evil, for sure. I think 8 is lying. Fuck. So the evils are adjacent. Is it all 3 of these? Nah, you have to be evil, right? Because you can't be corrupted. There's only one corrupted. There's only one corrupted. Hold up. I think I picked the wrong way. I picked some things the wrong way, I think. Hold up. You're corrupted. So that means next to you is one of the evils. If you're evil, you corrupt this one. Seven's evil for sure, I think. Yeah, you're the poisoner. So I think you are the doppelganger. Or one of these two is the doppelganger or the other is the actual slayer. So I think 1 and 6 are now confirmed. You cannot be corrupted anymore. I am 3 away from corrupted. 1, 2, 3. So you're telling the truth. 8 was lying. So Wretch is the... That means the Wretch has to be the evil, right? What's the last evil? It's just the minion, right? You lie in disguise? You don't need to say anything because you're a liar. It has to be the Wretch, I think. It has to be the Wretch. Fuck! Oh, man! And that was hard. That was hard. I fucked that one up, I think, but... Counselor. Counselor Minion Ba. Oh my god, more corruption. Play with these slayers on each other, I guess. Jester. Another Jester. There is a doppelganger. One is good. You're confirming him. Jesus Christ. I am good. You're likely good. Plague Doctor. I cured 1 corruption. So you are saying you cured this one or that one? The 2 Jesters, of fucking course. There's a 3rd Jester. I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's a 3rd Jester. Okay. How do I get any info here? How do I get info here? There are 3 evils. I'm going to 3 check 8. 3 could be corrupted though. I guess I could Plague Doctor the judge. If they say he's lying. Saying the truth. You're confirming him. What's going on? One village becomes an outcast. He could have turned someone into a doppelganger who then turned into a jester. This is gonna look weird. I'm gonna use 1 and 6 to check 3, 8, and 5. I'm gonna do the same exact checkup with both of them and see if either of them lies, because they should say the same thing, because neither is corrupted, right? Or neither should be corrupted. You wanna doctor the judge? To see if the judge is lying? Sure, we'll try it. Not corrupted, yeah. I would rather have checked 4, to be honest. I would rather have checked 4. I'm gonna do what I said I'm gonna do. You're saying all 3 are evil? You're saying 2 are evil. Nah, this is why I wanted to save the Plague Doctor, bro. This is why I wanted to save the Plague Doctor. God damn it. What the fuck is going on here? Because now I can't check if either is corrupted. Which they shouldn't be. What's up, Small? 385. 3 is good. Probably. Well, he's not corrupted. Dude, I might just start stabbing random people at this point. What is going on? What is going on? You're saying 385 has 3 evils. You're saying 385 has 2 evils. What the fuck is going on here? I think using a Plague Doctor was the wrong call. For sure there. Fuck it. 385 again. If he agrees with one, I'm killing both of the ones that agree with each other. You want me to do it with the confessors? Confessor, confessor, jester? Smile? One evil. So you're saying one's evil. You're lying. Easy. Wasted checks? I see no wasted checks. I got all the information I needed. Puka? Her name's just Puka? Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted, if possible. Okay. Slayer. I cured 1 corruption. So you are saying you cured this or this. Medium. 3 is the real bard. I am 2 away from a corrupted. So you're saying the Slayer or the Alchemist is corrupted? God damn it. Okay. Oh, there's going to be a lot of corrupted, actually, huh? Oh, fuck. There's going to be a lot of corrupted. Oh, it's 1 minion, 1 demon. Oh, you're a minion. For some reason, I thought you were a demon. You know, what is going on? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I am 2 away from corrupted. You are saying you cured you and you. If you are cured, that means you are the corrupted, or you are the... Wait, you could be the corrupted. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, hold on. You are 2 away from the corrupted, so you are saying one of these 2 are corrupted. Oh, 2 corrupted is crazy. And then someone becomes an outcast, which there is a doppelganger. There could be a doppelganger, not there is, sorry. Doppelganger has to be a good that exists. So if there is a doppelganger, the judge has to be good. Like, both have to be not evil, right? I'm gonna see. Because you only poison villagers. You're not actually a villager, so you can't lie. Interesting. Interesting. 3 is a real bard. I mean, you told the truth. You did tell the truth. So I believe you. I am gonna judge this bard. Are you lying? They are telling the truth. I'm gonna judge this judge. Because then that says if this judge... Oh wait, if you're the real judge and you're the doppelganger, you could be corrupted and just lie. Because you could be Puka, corrupting this judge, but not this one, because you're an outcast. Let us... One of these has to be an outcast, right? Unless they're both judges. They could just both be judges. I'm gonna judge, and bard. And then it's if there is an outcast, it will tell me that there is a doppelganger. Unless you are corrupted. In which case you'll say maybe something else. The doctor? It says one random outcast. If there's a doppelganger and a plague doctor in the selection, and it just says plague doctor, it doesn't tell me if there's a doppelganger. I am trying to see if there's a doppelganger within these judges. I am not trying to confirm the plague doctor right now. There is a doppelganger. So one of these is a doppelganger, which means both of them have to be true. Because a doppelganger only copies a real villager. Can't they both be judges? Yes. I think they can just be judges. So there is a doppelganger here. A doppelganger has to clone an existing one. So next... we can... I'm gonna pick... the Slayer. And the Druid. No, the Druid's probably telling the truth. The Druid is likely telling the truth. I'm gonna do the Slayer and Alchemist. One or 5 evil, false. 1 or 5 evil, false. I don't know if I believe that. They are not corrupted. You could be the fake though. I'm gonna Slayer the Alchemist. I'm gonna Slayer the Alchemist. So the Alchemist is real. Or, hold up. You could be fake. You could be corrupted. You had a Puka. I forgot about the Puka. 3 is lying. So you corrupt both. The Slayer didn't kill. So if you are the Puka, these two are corrupted. But you shouldn't be corrupted, right? Unless you're also corrupted. So the Alchemist is faking the judge as the Puka. Fuck. You were corrupted? So 3 is the Puka? If 3 is the Puka, who's the counselor? It has to be the Alchemist. But you couldn't kill that. What? I'm so confused. You could also be corrupted. But you said 3 is lying. 3 is lying. It's 130 then. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Oh, the doppelganger counts as a fucking outcast. Duh. Oh, how could I be so blind? How could I be so blind? Yeah, you don't count as a villager. You're an outcast. Oh my god. We're down to our last heart. Oh, fuck. Puka Poisoner? Oh my god, there's gonna be 30 fucking corrupted. One evil adjacent to me. No evil adjacent to me. Knight. Slayer. So these two are lying. Or they're both corrupted. Neither of their abilities are gonna work. You're too... I mean, you're not wrong. Hold up. If corrupted learn the evil. If it just says 5, I'm gonna be really upset. If it just said... Hold up, wait. I might as well do this, right? He's gonna tell me one of the evils. He might say 5, but 1 is evil. I mean, let me just double check something. 1 adjacent villager. That's not a villager, dog. I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you, lover. I got bad news for you. This one was corrupted, so it lied and said there's no evils. Holy 1, 2, 3, 4 corrupted in this fucking game. Because there was also the Plague Doctor. What the fuck? Half the lobby is... Wait, more than half the lobby is lying! More than half the lobby is fucking lying! There were 5 liars in this fucking lobby. gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Jesus Christ, what do you fucking mean? New characters unlocked. Reveal one random unrevealed villager becomes a baker. What? You just become a baker? Architect. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Equal if they're both equally evil. Okay. Baker's cooking? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so there is one corrupted, and I can't reveal one card. You are accusing these three. You are accusing... Oh shit, I can't put both colors, huh? Oh... Close evil was counterclockwise, swing this way. Slayer. Two Slayers. Are you fucking shitting me right now? What is going on? So the whole town except Outcasts and Evil are Bakers if you reveal the right order. Baker's not in here. Baker's not in here. It's not in the deck. Okay. Are you two evil? One of them is evil, allegedly. That doesn't help, man. If one of these two are evil, you gotta be lying. Unless you're evil, and you're evil. 1-4? And we're gonna YOLO call 1-4? Nah, if one of these were evil, you would say false. So one of the Slayers has to be evil. You didn't say equidistant. You didn't... So you couldn't kill 4. You couldn't kill 3. If you are... If you are corrupted... It has to be these two, right? If you aren't corrupted... It would say equidistant, right? No, it would say... Wait. I can't flip 6. There's a witch. Wait. If you're telling the truth and you're not corrupted... It could be this. If it's this, it can't be this. And if it was this, you would say equidistant. If you're corrupted, it would be this. Or it could be this technically. Fuck. Doppelganger. Doppelganger confirms the Empress. Doppelganger confirms the Empress, because the Doppelganger has to copy a real one. So you're confirmed. Which means 6, 5, or 7 has to be evil. Unless she's corrupted. There's no way to confirm if she's corrupted, though. You couldn't kill her. You couldn't kill that. I think you're real. No, you could be the evil. You could be the evil, and so you couldn't kill because you don't actually have a Slayer power. I mean, this is hard. This is hard. What the fuck? You couldn't kill 3. You're saying the closest one is counterclockwise. Which? Cured 0 corruptions. So you 2 are not corrupted. You couldn't kill 4. I think you're real. So there is no corrupted. There's no plague doctor. There is no plague doctor. So everyone is 3 or 4 evil. You're lying. You're a fucking liar. You are a filthy liar. 3 or 4 ones not evil. Okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. Shaman, there are 2 villager roles in the current village. There are 2 so there normally can't be 2 of the same villager. It has to be a doppelganger. I see. Learn 3. Among them, there are 1 villager outcast evil. Interesting. You just say 3 names? Plague Doctor. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking drunk? Oh, fucking bitch. Right side is more evil. 1 is a real plague doctor. Evils are not adjacent. 6 is good. You're 3 away from the closest evil, so you're accusing this or this. I was a baker was a baker? Is that how that works? I don't feel like that's how it's supposed to work. You're 1 card away. You are both kind of accusing the plague doctor right now. You are both accusing the plague doctor right now. You are both accusing the plague doctor. There is no doppelganger. We know the shaman is in play. I think the baker's lying. But if the baker was lying, you have to be lying. So you have to be corrupted. Six is evil and corrupted. Evil and corrupted? You are lying. Are you evil? I mean, the plague doctor has no reason to lie about that. Right? The plague doctor can't be corrupted. The baker could be a drunk. Oh my god, the baker could be a drunk. So I think six is bad, right? 6 is bad. What the fuck? So the plague doctor's fake. So the plague doctor's fake then. You fucking bitch. Your mom's a goddamn whore. Right side is more evil. This is... If this is true... Wait. 1 is a real plague doctor. You're lying. You're a lying liar. You're a lying liar of lying. You're a lying liar of lying. Fuck you. This game is wild. I was doing really well at the start, but then it all started falling apart once it started getting more complicated. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil but cannot lie. Now there's a villager that's evil but tells the truth? What the fuck do you mean? 1, 3, 5. There's a Slayer. Oh, there's a Puka. There's a Puka and a Puppeteer? Fuck me. 5 is good. There are no corrupted characters. You're just lying. You're just a liar. You're just a fucking liar. There's a fucking Puka. I am dizzy. Puppet. Random adjacent villager becomes puppet. So this or this has to be the evil, right? If evil, do we kill or not? I think we do kill. See, they were a puppet. 4 or 6 is a puppeteer. I mean, that's just true. That's information I already knew. Right? This is true. So you are telling the truth. So you can't be evil. The jesters have to be real. Because there is a doppelganger. But there is not... Yeah, you're also good because you told the truth. 1 is evil out of 1, 3, 5. So that means you have to be good too. So you have to be good. You're lying. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? You have to be corrupted to lie. But it doesn't make sense. If one of these is a doppelganger, this doesn't make sense. No, it does make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. 5 is good. You're lying. You're a lying liar. You're probably the puppeteer. Oh, you can... I meant to cancel. I didn't... I meant to cancel. I didn't mean to use 4 on himself. You can use him on himself? That's just stupid. What? I meant to cancel. I just wasted his ability on accident. Three evils among Empress, Puppet, Gemcrafter. That doesn't make sense. Because you're telling the truth. So you have to be evil. But if you're evil, how... Oh, I guess you're just a regular jester then. There's no fucking doppelganger. You have to be the evil. One of the jesters has to be evil. But you're not lying. So this jester is likely real. One evil can't lie? Ooh, that was the puppet. You think 8's the Puka? Wait, 8 Puka? There are no corrupted characters. There are 2 evils, but they're telling the truth. Doppelganger! Ah, I see. You're right. You're right. It's likely the Bard is just a liar. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. I almost fucked up and killed this jester. You're right. Okay. Dreamer. Learn 1 evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. What does that even fucking mean? 9 is a real baker. I was a lover. So we lost the lover. I see. 6 is good. I cured 0 corruptions. Judge. Jester. Dreamer. Bombardier. 2 evils adjacent to me. Wait, what? I don't understand how Baker works. One random unrevealed good villager becomes a Baker. There's not a second Baker, though. So there's supposed to be 2 Bakers, then? So you're lying. You're just a lying liar of lying. You are not corrupted. Three evils. The Baker doesn't make sense. Yeah, right now the Baker makes no sense. There's a puppeteer. Hold up. There's a puppeteer and a bar. Puppeteer makes a villager into a puppet, but doesn't lie. You're not lying. Oh, there's a drunk. There's a drunk. There's a drunk. There's a fucking drunk. There's a fucking drunk. 8 would be lying because 9 is not evil. No, 9 is evil, bro. 9 doesn't make sense. Nine doesn't make sense. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is the puppet. Puppeteer. What? Puppeteer? One of these two would be puppet then. But the Baker doesn't make sense. So I'm convinced the Baker is fake. I'm gonna see if you were lying. If you were the puppet, you will say if it's true or not. Does that give me info? Let me think. The puppet does not lie. The puppet does not lie. So you're the puppeteer. You're the puppet. You're the other evil. You're the Ba, I think. One is drunk. One is probably a drunk. I'm ignoring one right now. I want a jester. 789. I'm convinced 789 are evil. One evil? That doesn't make sense. You're the drunk. Wait, you can't be the drunk. What? So confused. Wait, that only confused me. How is there only one evil? If you're the drunk, you have to be telling the truth. But you're not telling the truth because there's only one Baker. Something's not adding up. You were the drunk? You fuck! Oh. god. Fucking drunk. You deserve to die. Honestly, we should put you at stake and burn you for even existing. Why do we even let you in this fucking village? We should honestly just like... I need a moment. I need a moment. Okay. You're drunk. You said 3 is telling the truth. 3 was not telling the truth. So confused. What the fuck? I'm gonna stab the baker. Regardless, I don't believe the baker. Okay. So the puppet and puppeteer have to be next to each other. So you are telling the truth? Yeah, 9 has to be an evil. No. Medium lied, but Dreamer also lied. Right? Hold up. Let me read Dreamer again. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Oh, this is just telling me that there is a puppeteer. But I don't know if for sure it's them. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, let's go down the line. If you were the puppeteer and you lied, that means you were the puppet, but you were telling the truth. That is possible. If you are the puppeteer, you would lie. 6 is good. If you were the puppet, you would tell the truth. This is a lie. So you cannot be the puppet. If you were the puppet, you would not say that there is a puppeteer because you are going to lie. I think 1, 2 makes the most sense. Well, we know you're a liar. And we know the puppet has to be next to you. Okay. Fucking drunk. This man deserves to die. I don't give a fuck. That man deserves to die. Witness. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Interesting. 7 was affected by evil. Puka Minion Witch. So you are saying 7 is corrupted. If 7 is corrupted, 8 or 6 has to be the evil. So I can't trust your information. You are a lying liar of lying. I'm not going to flip you because there's a witch in play. And I don't need a liar's information. I mean, a liar's information could also confirm something, right? A liar's information could confirm something. Right side is more evil. I'm inclined to not believe that right now, but there is a possibility, right? There is a possibility that's true. 958. 958. Judge. Plague Doctor. Slayer. I get to pick 2 more. We have 2 people saying right side is more evil. Do we have a doppelganger? We do not have a doppelganger. One of these is not real. One of these is not real. I think 6 is the Puka. I'm hard calling it. I'm hard calling it. 6 is the Puka. I might yellow stab that. Wait, if you're lying, that would mean the left is more evil, though. I only mean left is more evil. Hold up. Hold up. I could Dr. 7. But I can't, because I can't reveal them. I can't reveal them. Can I still Doctor something? Even if I can't flip it? Is that how that works? Oh. If they're telling the truth, I stabbed the Bombardier. I might Slayer the Bombardier. I'd rather not click the Bombardier if I don't have to. Right? I would rather not click the Bombardier. I couldn't kill 8. So either you're lying or you're corrupted. Oh my god. Are you lying? You are not lying, or you're corrupted. How many people can be corrupted right now? Oh my god, you could be corrupted. You could be the fucking... Oh, this is a nightmare. Plague Doctor could have corrupted the Slayer. This could be the Puka corrupting both of these. But wait. 7 corrupted, 8 evil. Judge said 5 is telling the truth. Slayer could not kill 8. If 8 is Puka, Judge and 7 are corrupted. So Slayer can't be corrupted. No, wait, no. I think the Plague Doctor is fake. What? These architects are confusing me. Are both architects fake? I'm so confused. I'm gonna stab this architect. YOLO. 3 is Puka? If 3 is Puka, Architect and Empress have to be lying. If Architect and Empress are lying, that means both architects are fake, right? Wait. Yeah, right? Because they're both saying the same thing. Oh no, you're corrupted. So you're saying a lie. But you can't be corrupted then. I'm gonna stab this architect on the left. Because either you... No, wait. It doesn't make sense that you're the Puka. Unless you're also lying. But you can't be corrupted unless you're the Puka. Either way, one of these architects gotta get stabbed. Okay. So you're confirmed to be affected by an evil. So you're good. Which means you're also telling the truth. You're a liar. But you can't be corrupted. So you're bad. You are corrupted. We already know that. So your information is useless to me right now. You can't... Wait. You could not 8 is evil, 7 is corrupted. 7 was corrupted. So this wasn't a lie. That's the issue. This wasn't a lie. So you have to be real. Which means I have to stab you, but you... That means you got corrupted by the Plague Doctor. 958. This is scary, but I think I have to... I think you got corrupted, and I have to stab the Bombardier. I hate this. Bro, I hate this. Because if this is wrong, we just lose. But I think all evidence proves to this being real. Right? You're saying left is more evil, right? Because you're evil, you lied. You're also saying left is more evil. So if we split this in the middle, 1, 2, or it could be 1, 2, it could be one of these two. But you told the truth because you are corrupted. Because the Puka. Nine is evil? 9 evil doesn't make sense to me. Here's why that doesn't make sense to me. Because he said 5 is telling the truth. The Plague Doctor can't be corrupted. The Plague Doctor told the truth. It doesn't make sense that 9 is evil. It doesn't make sense. She's not corrupted. 958. 958. 5 corrupted by Puka? Puka only corrupts villagers. Plague Doctor is not a villager. Plague Doctor can't be corrupted by the Puka. They have to be telling the truth. I have to stab the Bombardier. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Poet, learn random info. Thanks, I guess. Info's info, I suppose. Bishop. 6, 8. Okay, between 4, 6, 8. There's a villager, an outcast, and a minion. Minion is one of these two. Outcast is one of these two. So, village, outcast, minion? You're lying. You're lying. You're a liar. So you are likely poisoned. So the poisoner has to be one of these two, I think. Or you're evil. That's also an option. That is also an option. Fucking Bombardier. Oh, don't make me stab a Bombardier again, bro. Don't make me do it again. 6 is a real hunter. Hunter says they are 3 away from the closest evil. 1 was affected by evil. Wait. 3 away. So you're saying it's the Bombardier or the Witness? I fucking hate this. Why did 2 Bombardiers? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh. Okay. There's also 2 Dreamers. So one of the Bombardiers and one of the Dreamers are fake. Because they can't be dupes, I think, right? This sucks dicks. 1 was affected by evil. 6 is a real hunter. I think you two are good. This one's hard. One of the dreamers, one of the bombs are fake. One of the dreamers and one of the bombs are fake. One was affected by evil. If you were affected, you could lie and just say that though. So let's see. Four could be Ba. Well, that doesn't fucking help me. Should I just stab her? Nah, if you're affected by evil. Fuck. So that means the Bombardier or the Dreamer is the Poisoner. I don't want to click the Bombardier, bro. I don't want to click it. One was affected by evil. But you're lying. But you're lying. You're just a liar. There's only... Oh, the Plague Doctor. There could still be a Plague Doctor. But a Plague Doctor's not an evil. But the Plague Doctor could make him lie. Off with their head. So you lied. You're just a lying liar. Dreamer on Dreamer? I don't want to do Dreamer on Dreamer. I need to check one of these fucking Bombardiers. You were corrupted, so you lied. Could be Poisoner. But then one of these would still have to be the evil. Oh, the witch disguised as one of the Bombardiers? That's so evil. Oh my god, the witch is disguised as one of the Bombardiers. I am 3 cards away from the closest evil. This was correct. But if this was the evil, you would say 1 away. You could be poisoned. But I can't check if you're poisoned. Because the Plague Doctor is likely hiding under here. But if you were poisoned, you would lie. And that was the truth. Fucking hell. Lilith? Kill a random unrevealed character. Deals 2 damage to you. You fucking bitch. Wait, there's a day and night cycle? Oh my god. There's a day and night cycle now. There's a day and night cycle. After you reveal a card, it ticks. After 4 ticks, it becomes night. So I have to find this bitch before I reveal 4 characters? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. I am dizzy. You are dead. Okay, problem solved. Okay, problem fucking solved. Don't need to worry about that bitch no more. Bro, she sucks at this. So the Confessor will always say if they're dizzy, if they're evil. They don't have a choice. Even if they're supposed to lie, they don't have a choice. They have to say I'm dizzy. It could have been corrupted, I guess. It could have been corrupted, but there is no corruptor in this lobby. 1 evil adjacent to me. Left side is more evil. If this is true, this can't be true. If this is true, this can't be true. I am the original baker. Which means there should be one more baker. I have found the baker. Lover. There is a shaman. There was 2 lovers. Lover, lover. Oh. What? Nah, that don't make sense. This baker is fake. That baker's fake as fuck, right? Pause. This could be the original baker. Turning this into a baker. Nah, that doesn't make sense. What? Nah, 8 doesn't make sense to me. 8 don't make sense to me. I want to check 8. Left is more evil. Both sides equally evil. Wait, this... There are 2 lovers and 2 architects. Something don't make sense. Something don't make sense. Doppelganger? Doppelganger. Doppelganger. I think... I think both architects are liars. I think this baker is the doppelganger. I think that baker's a doppelganger. Are you lying? That doesn't reveal information to me if I do this. I think both architects are lying. 4 is lying. Oh, what? You lied. You were a baker. What the fuck is going on? No, you became a baker. You turned this lover into a baker. And this was the last card I flipped. What the fuck? No, I think it's because this was the first baker I flipped, and this was just... This turned this into a baker. And since this... Either this was the last card or this was the last card. But since this was the last villager remaining... She turned herself into a baker? This shit's so weird. This shit's so weird, bro. Bakers are so weird. There are 2 evils among all characters. Current deck. Witch Puka. Lovely. I hate the witch. Witch is so annoying. Wretch. Lover Druid. Confessor. Okay. Yeah, bakers are weird. Druid. Doppel turned lover. who turned the baker. So, I think... Is there a baker here? No. Wait, how many bakers can... I assumed only the original baker could turn another villager into a baker. I don't know, man. 2 away from closest evil. You're framing this or this. I am dizzy. You two are liars. 1 evil adjacent to me. There's 1 pair of evils. Fuck. Right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the wretch. That's on me. That's on me. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Are you lying? Oh, I picked 3. There's a wretch. You're just lying. Just a lying liar, bitch. Get out of here. Close evil is counterclockwise. So you're framing one of these 4. Doppelganger to everything the villager he disguised as does. As a slayer, he can kill evil. Yeah. He copies them entirely. Ba is 1 away from the closest evil. Knight. Is there a corruptor in here? There is a corruptor in here. Okay, don't stab the knight. Don't stab the knight. There are no corrupted characters. Well, that's just a lie. If there's a... There could not be a plague doctor. There could not be a plague doctor. This is true. Okay, well, that just makes no sense now. One of you two are lying. One of you two could be corrupted. No, both have to be corrupted. Either one's lying or both's corrupted, right? Closest evil is equidistant. Well, that would mean you're accusing this one. 6 is good. You are confirming you. You are saying closest evil is equidistant. So if you're evil, you read as evil. So you have to be evil unless you are corrupted. Which doesn't make sense. There's no plague doctor. So you're telling the truth and you're lying. For all intents and purposes, having a doppelganger or having a normal villager is the exact same thing. Only issue is if they say X is not a real villager. And so you think X is evil, but is really a doppelganger. Yeah. So you're just a lying liar, I think. And there is no corruptor here. We have no corruptors. You're a lying liar of lying. Ba is 1 away from the closest evil. And you are saying the closest evil is equidistant. So you're likely Ba. We have a counselor who is 1 away from an outcast role. You told the truth. You lied. Gemcrafter's evil. Okay, that one was pretty easy. You need counseling? I believe it. Hunter, you're 2 cards away from the closest evil. So you are accusing these 2. There are 3 pairs of evils? Oh, there's a Lilith. Fuck. You're lying. No. You could be telling the truth. 1, 2, 3? You could be telling the truth. Hold up. How could you be telling the truth? if you're telling the truth, let's say evil, evil, that's 1 pair, that's 2 pair, that's 3 pair. Being Lilith, puppeteer, puppet minion, right? If 3 are together, that would make 2 pairs. So you are saying all of the evils are in a row. So according to these 2 together, it's either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. So either these 2 are also good or these 2 are also good. As long as none of those are corrupted. Which there is no corruptor. Right? There is no corruptor. So it's got to be one of these combinations. Why is 8 marked? Well, I marked 8 and 3 because he was saying he's 2 away from the closest evil. So I marked these 2 because that's who he's accusing. So someone's about to die soon. I have 2 clicks before Lilith kills someone. There's no corruptor. You have to be telling the truth. No evils adjacent to me. So that means it's these 4. If all 3 of these are telling the truth, which they should be. Let me think. How is there a way they're all... Puppeteer... Yeah, all the evils have to be next to each other if he's telling the truth. Do I just start stabbing? Do I just start stabbing 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I have all the information I need. Pause. Pause. You could be telling the truth. You could be lying. You could be lying. It could be... Oh, this is going to be crazy. You could be the puppet telling the truth. And it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. But if it's 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it's still lying, I guess. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many combinations. Yeah, there's so many possibilities here. Holy shit. Because this could be the minion. Oh my god. I have to... I can't start stabbing yet. I don't have enough info. Who just died? You just died. Do you kill a random villager? Random unrevealed character. It doesn't mean it's a villager. It doesn't mean it's a villager. 1, 4, 5. Minion, villager, outcast. No evils next to me. I don't know if I believe that. No, you have to have an evil next to you. If killed, it's a good character? How? It says 1... It doesn't say it has to be a good. It's a random unrevealed character. It doesn't say it has to be a good character. Or a villager, right? It doesn't say villager. It's just unrevealed character. Oh, it would show. Interesting. So you said 1, 4, 5. Minion, villager, outcast. I'm inclined to believe this. You would have to be the villager. We have an outcast. This would have to be the minion. If you're the minion... You could just be a liar, though. This game sucks. You could just be a liar. Oh, shit. This game sucks. I'm 2 away from closest evil. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense, bro. I'm stabbing a hunter, and I'm gonna let them kill this. Wait, kills a random unrevealed card. If I just reveal it, they can't kill it. Right? What if I reveal it, they just can't kill it? Minion is 2 away from closest evil. What? I still lose health? I should have just stabbed. Fuck. This I should have just stabbed, huh? Because it changes nothing. I just lose 2 health no matter what. Fuck me. What the fuck? I just lose 2 health no matter what? Seven and 2 contradict each other. Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. They do contradict each other. One of them is lying. There's no... There is no corruptor. It has to be these 4, right? Because you're lying for some godforsaken reason. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Crack a pack. After that shit, you know what? Yeah, let's crack a pack. Yeah. So it's 4 to the front, right? I think that's what the pack trick was. 1. That's the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lick Chen for good or luck, bruh. Psychic. Cleansing gloves. Hunting gloves. Gloves. Why are you giving me gloves? Marnie's Pride. Bidoof. Electabuzz. Chimecho. Gibble. Turtwig. Sock on these. Alchemy. Nothing good in there, Pensive. Nothing good in there. There are some trainer galleries in this set. Plague Doctor. Minion, Twin, and Ba. So there's 1 corruptor in the lobby. Ba is 1 away from closest evil. There's 1 pair of evils. These 2 confirm each other. Left side is more evil. I'm inclined to believe that, actually. Slayer. Closest evil is clockwise. I think you're a lying liar. I think you're a lying liar of lying. I am dizzy. Well, you're getting stabbed. Ba is one away from closest evil. Are you corrupted? Wait. Pause. Stop that. Two evils. You're telling the truth. Are you corrupted? Not corrupted. But has to be. This has to be the bombardier. This has to be the evil then. Because Ba is one away from the closest evil. The Slayer killed Ba. And Ba lied. The closest evil is counterclockwise. Left side is more evil. There's one pair of evils. You are not lying. Oh, 7 is lying. Oh my god. What? 7's lying. You're corrupted. That's what that means. The judge is corrupted, I think. The safe option is to stab the jester first. But I don't like that. The safe option is to stab the jester. But you're not lying. You're not corrupted. Let me think. No, 8's gotta be evil, bro. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I played that slow to make sure. Puka Poisoner. Oh, and a drunk. This fucking deck sucks. Holy shit, this deck sucks dicks. Puka's 2 away from closest evil. Between 1-3-5 is minion outcast villager. You are saying you are the villager. You are claiming to be the villager. Evils are not adjacent. These two are confirming each other. You were saying 1-3-5 is evil. I was an empress. You don't make sense. There's not a baker. You could be a drunk. This fucking lobby sucks. This lobby sucks. What am I looking at? I gotta pick 3? I gotta pick 3. I don't know if there's enough people I believe. Among 8-5-2, there's a drunk. I think you're a drunk. I believe 5 and 2. They are saying the same information. One, 3, 5 is evil. Is it 3-5? False. How about not, though? You know? You could just not do that. Seven or 6 is evil. True. I feel like I have no info. Because you could just be a liar. One of the fortune tellers is fake. One of the fortune tellers is fake. I think you're fake. I have no evidence. I'm going off vibes. Fuck. You were corrupted. So either the baker or the empress is the poisoner. Either way, if you're the poisoner, you're lying. 135. Seven or six evil. I'm so confused. Evors are not adjacent. If you're the poisoner, you have to be lying, which means the Evor are adjacent, which can't be possible if you're the poisoner. So you are not the poisoner. You could be the Puka. Oh, sorry, the Puka. I'm sorry, if you're the Puka is what I meant. If you're the poisoner, you could only poison one side. Yeah, sorry, I meant Puka. If this is Puka, they both have to be corrupted. But these two are confirming each other. Or kind of. Hold up. I guess it's not, it doesn't have, you could be lying. You could just be, you could be lying. Or you could be telling the truth. Because the poisoner could be like over here. Wait, but then you'd be lying. But you could be poisoned. I hate this game. I'm stabbing this bitch. Fuck. You were the drunk! You fucking bastard! I hate the drunk so much. I hate the drunk so much. I can't even explain. Oh, Lilith is here again. I don't like that, but there is a shaman who just died. It was not an evil. So one of these is likely the counselor. Between 2, 8, and 9, there's an outcast villager minion. Eight or 1 is a counselor. I mean, you're just lying. What? I just stab you, right? There's no what's it called? The one that makes someone lie. That's just wrong. So we got rid of the counselor. Lilith is still out there. Lilith is still out there. Slayer. So you're good. These are probably good. I'm inclined to believe these are good because there's a shaman, right? Oh, wait. 2 minion. Yeah, okay. There's a shaman. So these are probably both good. 2, 8, 9. 2, 8. That can't be. This has to be a liar. This has to be a liar. Because there's 2 villagers here. Do I blind stab 9? I mean, I don't need to, right? I don't need to. I'm gonna Slayer 9. I'm just gonna Slayer 9. I couldn't kill 9. So Slayer is bad? One of these could be fake. Right, right. One of them could just be the Lilith. One of them could be the Lilith. I think 9 is evil. No, Slayer's evil, because you couldn't kill 9. I just killed a Slayer. The Wretch? The reason I don't want to click is because I'm going to take 2 damage. For revealing, right? Because there is a Lilith. So either I reveal and I take 2 damage, or I stab her, I take 2 damage, and I just stab... If this wasn't Lilith, I stab this, right? Oh no, I stab this. Wait. Yeah, I stab you. Because if I stab you, I lose 5 health, and I go to 3. If Lilith is still alive, this gets killed and I lose 2 health. These 2 are telling the truth, and this is good. So it has to be this one. So I just stabbed the Slayer. Okay. Yeah. The logic there makes sense. I don't know if you followed that, but the logic makes sense because these 2 are both saying the Confessor is telling the truth, and the Confessor is good because Confessor would say I'm dizzy if they were not good. So these 3 are confirmed no matter what. If I flip a card, I just take 2 damage, and I don't confirm if this Slayer was real or not. Because then I still have to figure out if it's the Slayer or the Wretch. So I stab one of them, and I go down to 1 HP. Because I take 2 damage. Right? So I would be at 6, and I lose 5. So I'm at 1. And then I would have to coin flip between the 2 that are remaining. But if I just stab you, and you're not Lilith, who is the Wretch, who is Lilith, would kill this undiscovered card. And then that would confirm that the Wretch is Lilith. So I lose 7, but I only have 1 option to stab. It's weird logic, but it does get there, right? What are we working with? Witch and Ba. Fucking Witch. Witch is so annoying. Lilith kills herself, or Lilith kills herself. This is also true, but that doesn't make sense because the Slayer would have killed the Lilith because we selected the face down card with the Slayer. Two fortune tellers. One of them is fake. Fucking Bombardier. I am good. You are good. 3 or 4 is a witch. You are accusing one of these 2. I'm inclined to believe this. 2 is a real jester. I think 4 is the witch. Okay. Oh, it could have been Ba, I guess. I don't know why I said witch, but... There's 1 pair of evils. Well, that doesn't make sense. Well, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Fortune teller? What are we working with? Poison or Ba? Wretch doppelganger. You're 3 away from evil, so you are framing one of these two. You could be poisoned, so I'm not gonna stab you. Me trying to stab a bitch for no reason. Between 4 and 3, there is a villager and a minion, allegedly. There's 1 pair of evils. 5 is good. So there's a poisoner and a Ba. Someone's lying. The way away from closest evil. If you're telling the truth, you're lying. If you're telling the truth, you could still be telling the truth. No. Because then you would be evil. Which means one of you two has to be evil. So 4 does not hold up to the sniff test. Okay. So one of these two, the closest to evil wretch. Oh, you're right. I didn't even look at the wretch. But they could have been poisoned. They could have been poisoned, no? That was risky. Because they could have just been poisoned. Pick 2. Villager and a minion. Between these two. Is poisoner a minion? It is. So you told the truth. So I believe you. Poisoner could have poisoned the knight. Villager and a minion? Wait. You're saying there's 1 pair of evils. So you are probably the poisoned, right? Unless... No. Let me think. 3 or 5 is evil, true. 1 pair of evils. You are telling the truth. So you're telling a lie? But this is true. If you're evil, this is true. But you're poisoned because the knight didn't get stabbed. So you're lying, which means you lied. Okay. We got 1 puka, doppelganger, and some goodies. Okay. Fortune teller. Alchemist cured 2 corruptions allegedly. Which doesn't make sense. You're a lying liar. I'm convinced you're evil. You're a lying liar. Because in order for you to corrupt 2 evils, this... Sorry, cure 2 corruptions. This and this would have to get cured. They could be corrupted. This is also true. But like, it can't be possible because there's only 1 puka, and puka only corrupts next to them. So what? Either you're the puka or these 2 are the puka, or one of these 2 are the puka. Right side is more evil. Nah, I've. Hold on. Let me just review cards. 3 of them corrupted. This does not make sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It makes sense if you're the Puka. But then you would be lying. What is going on? How are there so many liars? How are there so many liars? No evil is adjacent to me. There is only one evil. I mean, you're telling the truth. You're just telling the truth. There's no evils next to me. What? How? Nah, you're the liar. What? No, you're... What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You're telling the truth, so you can't be corrupted. So you're corrupted. You're the doppelganger. So you're not corrupted. You're lying. It's 100% alchemist. It's 100% alchemist. It can't be the scout. The scout is telling the truth. It can't be the scout. So you only corrupt villagers. You're a doppelganger, so you can't be corrupted. So you're telling the truth because you're 3 away from the corrupted. 1, 2, 3. It has to be the alchemist. Bam! Fucking got him. Oh, it's a drunk. It's a drunk. Puka's 1 away from evil. You're lying. You're just a liar. You could be the drunk, but you're just a liar. Or you could be corrupted. Are you corrupted? Left side is more evil. You cured 2 corruptions. Nah, that don't even make sense, dog. Nah, that don't even make sense. You're definitely the Puka. I'm gonna make a hard read. You're the Puka. Because this isn't possible. Wow, this is also true. These two are directly contradicting each other. It has to be the scout, bro. I should just reveal cards. There's no reason not to reveal cards. Closest evil is equal. Dude, you're even saying it's the scout. 1 is good? You're fucking lying. You're the drunk. Yeah. There's no reason not to flip. There's no reason. Maybe there's like extra score or something. I don't know, but I'm not really playing for score necessarily. Right? Oh, it doesn't even give score for not flipping. What? That's lame. You should get more score for not flipping, I feel like. Puka is 1 away from closest evil. Okay. That's a lie. There is no one to corrupt other than Puka. So Puka, either you're Puka or these two are Puka. 7 is a real scout. I mean, you could be lying. I care to. This doesn't make sense. I think it's 7 again, bro. I think it's the scout again. See how quickly I needed the 3 cards gave me all the information I needed. I knew it was gonna be the fucking Puka, bro. Am I good at this game or what's going on? Why is there like only 1 evil? Why is there only 1 evil? 1 evil's too easy. Between 538 there is Village Minion Outcast. 538? I can reveal all cards. 2 away from closest evil. Both sides are equally evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. This is equidistant. You can be telling the truth. There's not enough information on this one. Any other characters to unlock? I have no clue. It feels like we've unlocked them all, though. 2 away from closest evil. So you're pointing at this or this. You're also pointing at this or this. So you two are kind of confirming each other right now. But you're both... Wait, there's only 2 evils. Puka's 2 away from closest evil. You're lying. I think you're lying. But no, you're lying too. I think you're corrupted. So this isn't gonna kill. I think it's the architect and the bishop. No, one of the hunters has to be evil, right? Yeah, one of the hunters is evil. No, but they're both telling the truth. 358. 358. They're both saying the same thing though. They're both confirming each other. Are they both evil? No. One could be evil and one could be corrupted. Three, 358. You're lying. The outcast is the wretch. You're lying. I think both hunters are lying. I think this one is corrupted. I think you are the Puka and you are the twin. But then you're lying. Because both sides are not equally evil. Then that would mean this is the Puka and this is... That makes sense. If this is the Puka, you're lying, and you're lying. Because you are the twin. And so you're telling the truth because the twin is the closest to you. Oh, fuck. Both sides can't be equal because wretch. But they can be. Because 1, 2, 3 equal distant, right? Why'd I kill the wretch? I thought this was the Puka. Is it the Slayer? Both sides are equally evil. This would be true. This would be wrong, though. You couldn't kill 5. Are you the Puka? Let's see. If you're the Puka, you're corrupted, so you're lying. You're corrupted, so you're lying, which you are currently lying. You know, sometimes a bitch gotta get stabbed. Sometimes a bitch gotta get stabbed. Let me kill in peace, okay? So if you're telling the truth, you could be telling the truth because you're evil. But that would mean you're lying. But it would be equidistant if you're both evil. And this would be true. And you're corrupted, so you couldn't kill 5. I think it's 1. You think it's 2? Three makes sense because 2 away from wretch. 3 makes sense, but Puka's 2 away from what? What? What do you want about? He's 1 away. Yeah, 3 is lying. I think these two are both telling the truth. You're corrupted. I'm convinced it's 1. Puka's 2 away from closest evil. Oh, you're right. Would corrupt 3. You're right, it is 2. Puka's 2 away from closest evil. 2 away from closest evil? Nah, that doesn't make sense. The closest evil is this. 2 away would have to be this. But how are you getting corrupted then? What? I'm so confused. Puka's 2 away from closest evil. Wait, how does Poet work? Learn random info. Oh, what the... Which... Okay, you and I are reading what 6 is saying very differently. Because I am reading that Puka is 2 away from the closest evil to the Poet. The closest evil to the Poet is this twin. You are reading Puka is 2 away from closest evil. From itself. You and I are reading this completely differently is the issue right now. Nope, what did I just click? Yeah, 3 is 100% lying is the issue. And 1 is also... You know what? Fuck it. I'm... Buys 3 away from closest evil. Allegedly. Like Doctor. 2 evils adjacent to me. Interesting. We do have a corruptor actually. I am good. So you're corrupted. You're just 100% corrupted. You're evil. Three is not corrupted. 2 is lying. What? So the judge is evil then. Wait, what? I guess 3 was evil then, huh? Yeah, 3 is evil then, huh? 2 is lying. Well, 3 isn't corrupted though. I'm so confused by this. What? You're corrupted. You're just lying. I say. You're the corrupted one. You're just fucking lying. Buys 3 away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. God damn it. Left side more evil. There is a poisoner and there is a Lilith. So some cards are gonna get killed off here. I am dizzy. You are dead. Knight. I can't die. You could be poisoned, so I'm not going to stab you. You are telling the truth. So I believe you. You're good. If you're good, you can't be corrupted. Okay. I had to check. 2 or 10 is a minion. You're telling the truth. So you're telling the truth. There's 2 more evils out there. 9 is good. Well, this is true, because 9 got killed and the counter didn't go up. I am dizzy. You are dead. Bombardier. I am dizzy. Every single one was a fucking confessor saying I am dizzy. It's not real. It's not real, bro. So there's Puka and there's a Puka and a Shaman. You are framing. So you're accusing these 2. What the fuck? 463. Oh. I am good. So immediately you're just a lying liar. You're just a lying liar. Okay. Closest evil is clockwise. You might be telling the truth. You might be telling the truth. Which means this would have to be a minion. Which means you're lying. Four, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Puka's not... This could be the Puka. Making you lie. Which then causes you to lie. Close evil is counterclockwise. A jesty boy. Huh. There is not enough information for me right now. One is evil between 4, 5, 6. You are accusing these 3. You are not evil or corrupted. Because you are not evil or corrupted, you confirm these 2 as not Puka. We have a shaman. So if you're not Puka, wait, what? Don't we say equidistant or something? You could still be corrupted though. From here. Closest is counterclockwise. You're framing one of these 2. But if you tell the truth... Oh, this could be a lie if this is right here. Okay. This is confusing. 4, 6, 3. But it feels like you're telling the truth. 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6 is likely lying. This is likely a lie. But the issue is just stabbing them. It's because they could be corrupted. Jester. Who do I pick with Jester is the question. So you're good. The issue is there's not enough confirmed, right? I want to test the Bombardier, but there's no confirmed good left. There's not enough confirmed good. I think I have to random stab someone to confirm if they're good or not. Insane behavior. But I might stab one to confirm if they're good or not. You're guessing 1 and 4 are both evil? You can't be the Puka. So if you're saying 1-4 is evil, this has to be the Puka, which means these two are lying. Which immediately pulls what you said into question, because this is claiming one of these are evil, which would be true. And this would be corrupted. So this would be false, which means there's a chance that would be it. But this one will be telling the truth if it's 1 and 4. So your logic doesn't hold there. So we know 1 isn't the corruptor. Or sorry, the Puka. But this 4 can't be the Puka. Because you are not Dizzy. So now I don't want to stab 1. I was going to stab 1, but now I don't want to. Okay. So you're a liar. You are a lying liar. You could be an evil. We know you're good. 463, there is 346. There's a villager outcast minion. You're not corrupted. So you're either lying or you're evil. No, there's a chance 4's... Wait, hold up. There's a chance 4 is telling the truth. Right? Wait, 6. You're a minion. If you're a minion, this would be true. But this would also be true. So that's not possible. So 4 has to be the liar. Wait. If 4 is the liar, you would see equidistance. So you're just lying. 4 is likely to evil. Zero evils. He has to lie. If he said anything other than 1, if he said 1, I would have not stabbed, I guess. Okay, what are we working with? Stopple. Oh, fucking drunk. I hate drunks. Drunks are the worst. Judge. Just. Knitter. Evils are not next to each other. Okay. You are accusing 568. You're claiming to have cured two corruptions? That doesn't make sense. You're a liar. You could be a drunk, but you're a liar. No character was affected by an evil. You're telling the truth. Wait. Yeah, you're telling the truth. You're also just a fucking liar. Bro, what the fuck? Why are there fucking... One of these is a drunk. One is evil. 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. One is evil? Only one? Nah, that don't sound right. That don't sound right. Nah, more than one of them is evil. Ha. Wait, no. It could be one evil, one drunk in there. Could be one evil, one drunk. And then the other alchemist would also be evil then. Because it can't be a doppelganger. So 2 of the alchemists are fake. 1 of the alchemists is a drunk. How do I confirm that is the question? Evils are not adjacent. So you're telling the truth. Which means only one of you can be the evil. So you're for sure evil, right? Doppel would say no cures. No. Here's the reason I'm saying Doppel can't be an alchemist. Because one is a drunk, right? If one is a drunk and one is evil, Doppel can't copy an alchemist because there's no alchemist. Because they have to copy a good villager currently in play. The drunk is not a villager. So there's no Doppler in play. So according to you, you're evil. Jester, tell me if there is an evil among these. There is one evil. 7? What if there's no drunk? There has to be a drunk. It doesn't make sense. One of those had to be a drunk because there was no corruptor. There was no one in the lobby that could corrupt someone. So if there was an actual what is it? Whatever this is. If there was an actual one, he would say there was 0 I cured 0 corruptions. Empress. Oh, there's a Puka, okay. And there's a plague. Fuck, there could be 3. There could be 3 corrupted here. 3, 5, 6. You are framing these 3. Okay. I would love to stab you, but I can't. There are no minions. This is just a true statement. So you're likely real. You're not corrupted. If you're not corrupted, that means these 2 are likely not evil. Between 4, 5, 6, there's an outcast villager and a demon. Outcast villager, demon. I believe this. You're the evil. You're gonna say you're telling the truth. Yeah. So the logic here, we can just confirm using the Plague Doctor. But the logic here is so you're saying 3, 5, or 6 is evil. 3, 5, 6, right? There are no minions in this deck. There's only one demon. So you have to be telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, that means there cannot be a Puka next to you. Because the Puka would corrupt you. obviously this could have been plagued, right? But I don't think it was. Between 4, 5, 6, there's a villager, outcast, and a demon. 4, 5, 6. There's an outcast, a villager who is corrupted, and a demon. And this demon is Tapuka, corrupting both of these two. 5 is not corrupted? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Huh? 3, 5, 6. So then you're the evil. So the judge is the evil then. Because then you're lying. 3, 5, 6 is 1 is evil. So the judge is evil. We just confirmed it with the plague doctor here. Six tells truth if 6 is Puka. Puka lies. What do you mean? If Knight isn't corrupted, they won't die? This is true. So 7, the judge. There are no evils next to me. 7, tell true if 6 Puka. So 6 tell truth if 6 is Puka. That doesn't make sense. If 6 is Puka, 6 lies. Six is saying the truth. But this is the Puka. Making them lie. So they would... This is the Puka. Because this is also not true then. Because 3 is Oracle. Knight and Lover. There is no... What? I'm confused. You're not corrupted though. What? I'm so confused. What? No evils adjacent to me. What? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I was like 100% convinced it was them. I'm now very confused. Huh? 6 is saying the truth. You're corrupted, so you're lying. So that means 6 is lying. Saying there's an evil next to them. Oh, you're not corrupted because you're fucking evil. You're not corrupted because you're fucking evil. I understand now. God damn it. So the knight was the evil one. I should have just stabbed the knight, huh? I should have just stabbed the knight. Always stab. No, there's a drunk. No, I hate drunks. Or there could be a drunk. Not that there is a drunk. Close evil is clockwise. Sure. You be dreaming. 5 is a real knight. You don't corrupt, right? You just lie. 2, 3, 6. You're claiming one of these is evil. You're 1 card away from the closest evil. 4 is good. There is 1 plague doctor. Closest evil is clockwise. There's 2 evils. There's 3 evils because there's a puppet. Puppet doesn't lie. You could be a puppeteer. You could be a puppet. Telling the truth. Which would mean you're also telling the truth. Because this is the evil? No. What? Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Is this knight corrupted? Smile. Are you corrupted? You are corrupted. 2 is evil. So this is puppet. What? I'm so confused. What? 2 is evil. So you're just a liar? You fucking bitch. Closest evil is clockwise. You're lying. You're lying. But you could beat a drunk. You know what that means? Stab the knight. You know what that means, baby? Okay, knight's real. Okay. So you're confirmed because you're telling the truth. So one of these has to be the puppet. You're saying 4 is good. You said 2, 3, or 6 could be evil. 2, 3, 6. I'm 1 away from evil. If this is puppet, you're just lying. Puppet does not lie. The puppet does not lie. 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 6. That would mean you're lying, though. Well, 100% this one's lying. Right? This one's lying 100%. There's no plague doctor. So there is no corruptor. Other than the drunk. The drunk is fucking me over right now. Oh my god. The drunk is causing a very large problem right now. Because this could be Ba lying. And this could be the puppet. But it also could be this is Ba. This is puppet, but then this is lying. You're right, just stab the knight again. Knight's still real. Confirmed. Two and 3 are telling the truth. These 2 are confirmed. So if you're telling the truth, you have to be evil. If you're evil, you're lying. Which means this would have to be puppet. No. Puppet doesn't lie. This could still be the puppet. And you're just lying. So you're the drunk? No matter what, you're lying. So you have to be the drunk. You have to be the drunk, I think. You're the I think you're the puppet and you're Ba. You're the puppet. 2 and 3 are telling the truth. But you're telling the truth too. So that means you're Ba. Because you're not lying. You are 1 away. So you're just a lying liar. But here's the issue. Here is the biggest issue now. The drunk and Bob both lie. So it is literally a 50-50 on which one is which. Oh my god. Night still tonight. Confirmed, confirmed. Alright, here's what we're doing. I'm rolling a d6. Even we kill the Empress. Odd we kill the Enlightened. There is just no... There's not enough information. It's literally a 50-50. 4 is drunk? Why do you think 4 is drunk? Hold up. Why do you think 4 is drunk? I need to understand the logic here. You want to do a prediction? 7 tells lies? 4 is good. No, 7 has to tell the truth. Right? Puppet doesn't lie, does it? Puppet doesn't lie. Wait, 4 is good. Wait, Puppet can't lie. Wait, you're right. Wait, Puppet can't lie. Puppet can't lie. But if you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. The drunk isn't a good, right? The drunk isn't a good. How does that work? Does the drunk count as a good? Well, it's just confusing. You are right that 7 can't lie. But I don't know if the drunk counts as a good. But if this is bot, this would be wrong. So it has to be 1. You're right. Thank God. So, okay, the drunk counts as good? Neutrals count as good. That's weird, in my opinion. Left side is more evil. Puka and a poisoner, lovely. And a fucking plague doctor? Jesus Christ. We can't trust anyone in this fucking lobby. 2 slayers. One of the slayers is false. One of the slayers is false. I was a slayer, but there is no other baker. So you're just lying. You're just lying to me. Oh, you could be corrupted. If you're corrupted, your ability doesn't work. Right. All right. Right. So the Slayers stab each other to see what happens? They could both just be corrupted, though. They could both be corrupted. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have waited to do that. You're saying he's not corrupted. Judge. Four could be a minion. 8 is lying. Now I'm about to do no thoughts, awe stabs. I'm not a single thought in my head. I said fuck it. We're stabbing. I just wanted to stab some people for once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was not a single thought in my brain. I would like to apologize. 489. Okay, sorry. We're back to actually thinking. Back to actually thinking. Okay. You're saying there is a villager, an outcast, and a minion. There could be a doppelganger in here. So there is a chance this is true. It was night when he needed him. On God. You're saying 2 is good. You are not lying. 2 or 3 is a counselor. Are you... You're just a lying liar. You are a lying liar. Oh, counselor. Oh, you could be telling. No, I don't think you're telling. I think you're lying. 3 could be counselor. You're right. No, 3 can't be counselor. Because it's saying 2 is good. 2, Bombardier reads as good. So they are not lying. Eight is good. There are fucking too many goddamn gem crafters right now. There are too many gem crafters right now. There are no plague doctors. So there is no one corrupted. You can make it so there are 2 of the same role. So there could be 2 gem crafters and then Doppelganger copied a gem crafter. So this is a possible layout. I think the bishop is evil. I think the bishop is evil. I think the bishop is the counselor. That would be 2 away from closest evil. Right side is more evil. You're just lying. I believe it is 1, 5, and 6. God Gamer. God Gamer. Because there's a shaman, we know there can be a dupe of a role. There were 2 gem crafters. There's a 3rd gem crafter that could be the doppelganger, right? If this is a doppelganger, you have to lie if you are the counselor. Doppelganger reads as good. So you're telling the truth. If it's a gem crafter, you're still telling the truth. So you cannot be the counselor. So you have to... You said the counselor's got to be 2 or 3. It doesn't make sense. Because 2 is obviously not the counselor. I guess it could have been a counselor disguised as a bombardier. I guess that's true. But I didn't think that was the case. And I didn't think this was lying. So I was convinced this was a counselor. Right side is more evil. I didn't believe it. Because if these are all real, there has to be more on the left. Right? Or equal. Because the Slayer could be wrong. And then one of these would be evil also. Right? And so that would be equal amounts of evils on both sides. So they would not say... They would say both sides are equal. Rather than right side is more evil. So this is just a liar. You said 8 is good. Which, if I believe this is true, that this is the counselor, this is true. Right? And you said 2 and 3 are counselor, and I if this is counselor, this is not true. That's why I thought 1, 5, 6. I should have probably used the Slayer on probably 5 or 6, I guess. But like, I used my deduction, and I believe that was right. So there's Shaman and a Puka. Left side is more evil. One is a real plague doctor. Slayer. Jester. I was a medium. Another Slayer. There is not... Okay, so one of the Slayers is fake. And I think the Baker is fake. Baker could have been Puka, so that doesn't work, right? I think you're fake, and you're... One of the Slayers is evil? I think you are fake. I think you're corrupted. And I think you are fake. 3, 7, 6. 3, 7, 6. One is evil. I think that's true. So if that's true... Hold up. 2 is evil. 7 is corrupted. 7 is corrupted. I believe that. Is 2 evil? Left side is more evil. What are you? What? Nah, this don't make sense. This don't make sense. Ah, you corrupted her. You corrupted the architect. You corrupted the architect. There's one evil. I don't believe it. That's what I thought. Oh, shit. What? So 2 is actually evil then? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if I could trust the Plague Doctor. I guess I should have just gone for it though. Shaman Plague Doctor again. What's the Puka? Knight? Not oh god. Slayer? Lover? One is a real knight, allegedly. Plague Doctor? Bishop. You're 2 away from closest evil. Okay. You were accusing these 3. A minion amongst them. Outcast. You're just lying. You're a lying liar. Because the only outcast in the lobby is a Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor can't lie. Seven is not corrupted. You're evil. You're evil. What? So 7 is evil? Yeah, I guess. Evil isn't corrupted. I guess that's true. I was thinking maybe this is Puka corrupting this one. That was what I was going off of. So you're just lying, but you're good because you're telling the truth. You're lying, which Puka forces you to do. But you could be a shaman lying. Shit. What is a real knight? Okay. What do we have? Doppel, Plague, Counselor, Puppeteer. Oh, it's Lilith again. 4 is a real gem crafter. 2 is good. If I confirm you, all 3 of these are confirmed. 1 is lying. Could be plagued. There is a chance you're plagued. Shit. Okay. I can't just stab you. There's a chance you're plagued. 9 is not a real plague doctor. Oh, no, 9 is a real plague doctor. So are you plagued? Or sorry, corrupted. Not corrupted. So you're evil? Question mark? Good, good, good? No, you would be lying if this is evil. But you're not corrupted. Does that mean you're the evil? Three cards away from corrupted. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 plague doctors. 3 is evil. 2 is corrupted. Oh, I should have flipped it, huh? So you lied to me. So you're just a lying liar of lying. Okay. So there's Lilith, a puppet, and a puppeteer. Three away from corrupted. 9 is a real plague doctor. Hear me out. Puppet, puppeteer, Lilith. I think it's 2, 5, 6. Yeah, half the board is fucking evil. I think it's 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6 makes a lot of sense to me, but I'm scared to do it. 2, 5, 6 makes a lot of sense to me, though. Fuck. Oh, man. Ah, they covered for each other. Fucking bastards. Those fucking bastards. Damn it. Puppeteer, Shaman, Lilith, and a drunk? Bro, they hate me. Bard, I am 1 away from corrupted. Closest evil is clockwise. I am the original baker. I am the one... Okay. Someone's dead. I was a confessor. Plus you... Puppet puppeteer? So you're both lying? Or one's lying, one's telling the truth? They're pointing at each other? There's a possibility of that. I am Dizzy. You are dead. I was a poet. Oh, I just took free damage. Fuck, I should have stabbed instead of fucking flipping. I am 1 away from corrupted. I am the original baker. I think that's true. I think all the bakers are good. You are gonna stab you. I could not kill 3. There's a chance you are Lilith. And these two... No, what? Hold up. One has to be the drunk. If the drunk is lying... The closest evil has to be counterclockwise. Which means... It can't be this.
That doesn't make sense. It has to be clockwise. You have to be telling the truth, I think. What? I think drunk, puppeteer, puppet, Lilith. But if the Slayer is the drunk, dude, the drunk sucks. The drunk sucks, bro. You think 9 is Lilith? 9 can't be Lilith. Okay, 7. I don't know. Closest evil is clockwise. That would make this the puppet. This would have to be the puppeteer. No. Wait. No. If this is the puppeteer, the closest evil would be here. So you would have to say counter. If you were the puppeteer, closest is counter. So you would have to say clock. This is the drunk. The closest, if you're the puppeteer, this is... What? Because the puppeteer lies. Puppet's telling the truth, which would mean this is the puppeteer telling the truth also. If this is the puppeteer, it lies, so it's actually this way. Which would be wrong. Because this would be the puppet. Unless this is the puppet. I think the Slayer is bad no matter what. This is gonna be awkward if I'm wrong, but... Fucking drunk. I fucking hate the drunk, man. Oh my god. I fucking hate the drunk. So you're lying. There is no other... Oh, I don't know what role this is. But there is no other role that causes someone else to be corrupted. So you're just a liar. This is a lie. If this is a lie, it's because you're the puppeteer. I think it's 2-3. Because then you're the puppet saying this is the evil. The issue is this could be the... That makes the most sense to me. Yeah, okay. Fucking hell, that's a rough one. Holy shit, that's a rough one. Dude, the drunk makes shit so hard. It's not even funny. The drunk makes shit so fucking hard. Wretch Plague, Twin Ba. Twin Ba's not bad. That's doable. 4 is a real bard? 3 away from a corrupted. 2 plague doctors. One of them have to be fake. And a hunter. You're 1 away from closest evil. You're 3 away. So you're both pointing out. One is evil, and one is corrupted. Ba is 30 away from closest evil. So if this is the evil, Ba would have to be here. Nah, that don't make sense. One of these plague doctors got to be evil, man. Nah, that don't make sense. One of these plague doctors are evil. Evils are not adjacent. I think this is true. Evils are not adjacent. I'm 1 card away from evil. Three could be Ba. 3 could be Ba. Eight is evil. 1 is corrupted. 1 is not corrupted. Fuck. So the other's a liar. Okay. So 1 is corrupted. Which means 8 is evil. Ba is 3 away from the closest evil. Yeah, okay. You doing daily Wordle equivalent of this? How you doing, Dervling? Jester? Confessor. So you're good, I think. Lilith Counselor. Oh, fuck, there's a Lilith. Lilith puts me on a timer, which sucks. Lilith is 2 away from closest evil. Someone dies. They did not kill an evil. 2 is a real confessor. This is true. Twin minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. There are no corruptors other than the drunk. There are 2 evils among 6, 2, and 8. That doesn't make sense, because these 2 are telling the truth. So you're telling a lie. I could not kill 5. So you're either a drunk or you're corrupted. There is no corruptor. So you're the drunk. You could still be evil, though. That was not an evil. This is where things get complicated, I guess. 1 evil next to me. Lilith is 2 cards away from closest evil. Who do I want to test? There are 3 evils. So you're also lying. So both jesters are lying right now. Both jesters are just fucking liars? I hate this game. Another issue is I didn't review who the outcast is. Because it could be the drunk or a doppelganger. There's no way to reveal it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Twin Minion. Twin Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. You're lying. You're a lying liar, you bitch. You're a lying liar, you bitch. Which means you're next to the drunk or the doppelganger. I think we're on another coin flip. No. No. It's not a coin flip. Because if you're the drunk or the doppelganger, you read as good. These 2 are good. You're saying there's 3 evil. So you're just straight up lying. So you have to be the evil, right? But you aren't... You're 2 away from evil. Wait. Lilith is 2 away from closest evil. It wasn't this way or that way, so it has to be this way. So it has to be the Jester. Okay. We killed a lot of people to get there, but we did get there. Lilith's killed drunk. No. I mean, maybe actually. I don't know. Poisoner's 1 away from closest evil. We have Poisoner and Puka. Right side is more evil. 257. I'm 3 away from closest evil. So you're framing the Doctor or 7? Puka's 1 away from closest evil. Poisoner's 1 away from closest evil. You 2 are confirming each other. But I can only have 1 scout, right? I can only have 1 scout. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Obviously he's not... Why'd I do that? Why'd I fucking click that? Drunk. Fucking drunk! Poisoner is 1 away from evil. Poisoner corrupts the closest one to him, right? So you're lying. But you're also lying. Okay. Empress? You're saying who? Oh, there's another Lilith. God damn it. 3, 5, 6. Someone dies. There's 1 pair of evil. So you're saying the evils are next to each other? 2 is good. One 187. There's a villager outcast minion. Villager outcast. Minion? Nine could be minion. I don't know if that gave me info, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that gave me any info. 1 evil? This is good. There's 1 evil. So you're likely good. Fuck. I fucked that one up, I guess. Minion good. Oh, I'm... 9 could be minion? But this would be true then. This would be true then. What? I'm very confused. I'm gonna flip this. I take 2 damage, but that doesn't matter. There's 2 dreamers. God damn it. So one of the dreamers is fake. That's fucking... There's no info. There's no info. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. So you're telling the truth. This is true. So you're confirmed. You were good. You're saying 2 is good. But you were good. You said 3, 5, 6. So you or you. But you're true. There's 1 pair of evils. You're saying the evils are next to each other. This could be true. Okay. I have to remember the drunk counts as an evil. No Lilith this time, thank God. Oh, a drunk and a fucking doppelganger. Makes this real hard. Fuck. Someone's here lying. Someone's here lying. You're lying. You're a lying liar. The judges are likely real, I think. For saying the truth, you could be a fucking drunk. 5 is lying, but you could be a drunk. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. 3 away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. YOLO. Okay, so you're the drunk. There is no doppelganger. Oh no, there is a doppelganger. Could be. 1 away from closest evil. Which would imply this one. Zero evils. Okay. This game's actually... I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Buys 2 cards away from closest evil. Wait, what do we got? Poisoner, Counselor. Okay. 1 is affected by evil. You're saying Judge or 9 is Poisoner? 2 or 4 is Poisoner. So you're both framing 2 right now. 4 or 9 is Poisoner. What the fuck is going on? One of you is lying. One of you is lying. What? 3 is affected by evil. Ah. Witness, Wretch, and a Plague Doctor. Ah. 1 was affected by evil. Is 1 affected by evil? 1 is not corrupted. So you're lying. Which means you're likely poisoned? You're poisoned. You're the poisoner. Buys 2 away from closest evil. You're telling the truth. Fuck. You were corrupted? 3 was affected by an evil. So then you're lying? Wait. What? So you're just lying. Wait. 1 is not corrupted. Wait, what is going on? What? I'm so confused right now. Couldn't kill 3. so confused. I'm so confused. Lilith, Puppeteer Counselor. Oh, Lilith again. Evils are not adjacent. Dreamer. I am the original baker. Someone died. Bomb. Night. Plague. Someone else is gonna die here. I was a confessor. So I think the bakers are real. I think the bakers are real. Evils are not adjacent. So these two are good. We have 4 good. So evils are not adjacent. Night. Is there... There's... Oh, Plague Doctor. Right. Or... Oh. You're saying one of these are evil. Learn an evil roll. If evil pick, learn correct info. I don't quite understand how Dreamer works, to be honest. 6 could be Counselor. Four is not corrupted. Lilith is dead. 6 could be Counselor. I don't know who is infected though, or corrupted. Oh, all right. Well, 6 was the Counselor. We have a puppet and a puppeteer left. Why ain't this a bitch? You told the truth. 1 or 2 is evil. How is the puppet and puppeteer next to each other? Oh, you told the truth, but that means you're a puppet. Oh my god, it's a 50-50 again. No, there had to be a baker. Okay. Thank god I revealed the second baker, or else I was cooked. I'm gonna be honest. Poisoner and Ba. Baker. So the bakers are real. 1 of the bombardiers is fake. 1 or 6 is poisoner. So you're saying 6 is poisoner. Because 1's real. No evils adjacent. I am good. You're good. I cured 1 corruption. I think you're lying. I did stab the bomb. Smile. You thought I wouldn't? I was convinced one of the bombs are fake. Puka and Wretch. Wretch found. There's 1 pair of evil. This could be true actually. That could be true actually, because the Wretch counts as evil. 2, 3, or 6 is evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Okay. Shaman, Witch, and Lilith? Oh, that escalated quickly. Baker. Fuck. Okay. Wait, Baker? This Baker's fake. Fake or lying? There's no poisoner. They're lying. There's not enough info. 476. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a doppelganger amongst 1, 5, and 3. I'm inclined to believe this. I don't think it's you. I think it's you. You're saying 3 is good. 3 could not get stabbed. Which means this is real? I don't think this is real, though. There's no poisoner. 1 evil amongst 276. Okay, witch is dead. So you're the doppelganger. You're the doppelganger. 3 could be shaman. I believe it. There's still 1 Lilith out there now. 762. 1 is evil. This was true. 476. 1 is evil. So these 2 are true. I think you're real, but I should check. No, I'm pretty sure you're real. 3 could be shaman. You were telling the truth. So you're also good. So it's the poet? Oh, 3 is good. Yeah, you're lying. Trust me. 1 pair of evils. We have a poisoner and a Lilith. Plague and a doppel. Seven or 5 is poisoner. Well, it wasn't 7. It wasn't 7, I'll tell you that much. Between 1, 4, 6, there's a village outcast minion. This is maybe true. I don't believe that. I no longer believe that. 146? I no longer believe this. So you're lying. I don't know what this is, the issue. There is likely a doppelganger. No outcasts. If you're telling the truth, one of these are evil. You're just telling the truth, so I trust you now. There's 1 pair of evils, saying the evils are next to each other. 1, 4, 6. 4, 6. Fuck. Oh, of course you're corrupted. I'm stupid. Of course you're corrupted because you were telling the truth. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Placebo is clockwise. This is true. Probably. Placebo counterclockwise. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. No, you could be telling the truth. It could be the druid. There's 1 pair of evils. Well, that's just a lie. But this could be a plague doctor who corrupted this one. Left side's more evil. Fortune tell. Oh, there's a drunk. I hate drunk. 6 is a real hunter. Allegedly. You're 1 card away from evil. You are good. Left side is more evil, apparently. True. Couldn't kill 6. You're likely real. Or you're drunk? No. You could beat a drunk. We do a little stabbing. So Bach is still out there. 3 or 6. Fuck. They were telling the truth. Damn it. Damn it. Lilith Witch Puppeteer. I was a confessor. I think you're fake. Oh, there's a witch, right. I think you're fake. I think you're both fake. You're both fucking fake, aren't you? Three could be Lilith. If evil picked learn correct info. You just lied to me? Missing a witch. Missing a witch. Okay. We lost 1 innocent. Lilith and a minion. There's a drunk. This is possible to be true. Oh, I'll never know now. Okay. This game is fucking. There's a lot of thinking, especially when there's like a lot of disguise characters. 0 corruption. 257 is evil. 237 is evil. Well, 5 was not evil. Stab knight? You want me to stab the knight? They could be corrupted though. They're corrupted, so they would die if I stabbed them, I think. If this is telling the truth. So we're gonna stab 7. Wait. 4 is evil, they said. They lied to me. I got baited. I got baited. So you're a real knight. You're a real knight. So we're missing Lilith. 237 is evil. 237. You could be telling the truth. There's 1 pair of evils. If you're telling the truth, it's this one. Left side is more evil. That makes this a lie. Because that's more on the right. But you could be the drunk. Well, you're both saying left is evil. That doesn't make sense. One of you is corrupted then. If one evil is killed by Lilith, the counter goes up, apparently. Fuck. God, I should have known it was one of these two. Damn it. God damn it. Shaman Lilith. Oh boy. No drunk at least. I cured 1 corruption. So one of these were corrupted apparently. I am inclined to believe this. So I think these 3 are now confirmed. I'm 2 away from closest evil. So you're saying this is evil. This is true. So... Bombardier. Judge. 6 is lying. You're lying. Fuck. You're corrupted? Who corrupted you? Plague Doctor. That rat bastard. That rat bastard. Now this complicates things a little. I should have just flipped the cards instead of stabbing. This complicates things a little. I'm 2 away from closest evil. Well, this is true. Fuck. What? I'm so confused. Oh, you lied because you didn't cure any. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Lilith is so annoying. 1 or 3 is a counselor. Evils are not adjacent. There's 1 pair of evils. These 2 are not saying the same thing at all. Bakers are likely real. 1 or 6 is counselor. 1 or 3 is counselor. 1 or 6 is counselor. 1 or 3 is counselor. So you are the doppelganger. I think. You are the doppelganger. I'm gonna stab the bombardier. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Nah, I shouldn't do it. I should stab the bombardier last. I think the bombardier is evil, though. I think one of these bakers are fake. But one of these has to be fake, too. I feel like there's a severe lack of information. I think you are telling the truth. Because I think this is the original baker. Fuck it. We're stabbing the bombardier. Fuck. Oops. Oops. What are you trying to quote? What are you saying quote at? You fucko. 2 slayers? That can't be real. Oh, is the command not working? Wait, it should be, right? Nani? Where is the command? Well, you're right. Where is quote? Wait, where's quote? Huh? Man, it updated recently, so something might have broke. I'm gonna be honest. Something might have broke. There's a chance something broke. Man. No, it's tragic. Not like this. Not like this. Quote. What the fuck? God damn it. I'll have to try and figure it out later. Slayers check each other. So you're saying each other is real. Crack a pack. This is the last pack. Hold up. Let me... Fuck. That means you're evil. Allegedly. Unless you're lying. There was no thought in that run. Let's get the hit. Smile. Oh, so quota's... I see. So quota's broken. I will try and figure out why it's broken. I didn't realize it was broken, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were trying to quote something. Or like a, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get a banger hit out of the one out of the 3 packs, right? Smile. Floatzel. Choice Belt. Vibrava. Magmar. Sock. Burmy. Burmy's such a goofy Pokemon. Impidimp. Staryu. Oh, Alchemy. We did get a full art. Look at that. It is one of the trainer gallery cards. It's TG08. It's just a dude. It's just an old dude. Is this even like a known character, or is it just a random dude? I think it's just a random ass dude. That's a pretty neat card. I'll take it. I don't know who that is. Holy shit, it's 5:40? I thought it was like 2 hours since I started streaming. Oh, it's coming soon. They have a lot planned, but not added yet. This is a demo. Yeah, I went hard on this game, apparently. Damn. Well, I enjoyed the shit out of it. You're almost off work? Well, you want me to keep going? Because... You want me to keep going because you're almost off work? 102% completed? Oh, it does say 102. Huh? It does say 102. That's a little weird, don't you think? That ain't right. I guess we'll do a little Uma because I think my energy is capped real quick. Haunts. I'll do one training run of Uma. Please, good Sparks. You got your first A, Pog. Usume. Congratulations. Let's see. Where's the Umas? Uma, ma. Let's see. Musme. Ja. Oh, there's no audio right now. Oop. I forgot. I turned the audio off for something. Ah, why is the fucking... It's broken. There it is. It broke it did. Just a little bit. Options? JFC? No, it's JFK. Gradients. Smile. KFC? I haven't had KFC in forever. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, let me resize this slightly. And then I would need to do this again, because I resized it. Okay. Yeah, we are capped on energy. Both sides, pensive. There's one close enough to warrant getting. There is one close, but they are like dog shit. Why is her cape cool as fuck? That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit's fire. Win. Lose. Man, now I don't want to click them all. They're eventually going to add a quality of life where you don't have to mash click through all these and it'll just do it all at once. It's great. Hopefully they do it soon. On God. I don't think it's going to happen until like the anniversary or maybe half anniversary. Yes. 411. Was that 2 losses? Fascinating. Oh, no more legend races. Pensive. Bakshin. Vodka's still been my go-to here because I haven't made a better mile racer. Dude, honestly, the quality of life stuff would be so nice. They have what's essentially an autoplay, so you don't have to like spark farm manually. It'll just automatically go for like whatever you list it as. Like, oh, I want a lot of G1 races, or you can even schedule certain races. You can just schedule it to run certain races. Like, what, bro? Put that shit in the game. Why is that not in the game? Me hoarding alarm clock, smile. Ella's a 2-star, right? Yeah, I guess I'll buy it. In case I ever want her ult. Same with Daiwa. I don't think they're 3-star. If they are, oops. But I don't think they are. Yeah, hopefully. I think it'll be a little after that, though. Awful mood. Trust in your Uma. Just trust in your Uma. Smile. Half a length ahead. It was a little close, not gonna lie. That was a little close. Hold up. Did I change my category? Apparently not. Is that a real code or are you trolling? Is that a real code? Would you even put the code? Enter code? I swear I'm being baited, right? Yeah, it doesn't even let you. You're so stupid. Commit self-harm. Alright, let's claim all these stuffs. Smile. Club? What do I got in my club? Did I ask for shoes? I probably asked for shoes, right? Yeah. No one else is asking for shoes right now? I guess I'll ask for more. Oh, can't. Bakshin Shin. Come on, let me click. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't want to train her. I guess we'll just do like this. I mean, I don't need to do stamina actually. We'll do like you. And guess. I could do Yuto's. It would be cheaper than borrowing the gold ship. Oh, these are some good sparks on here though. Shit. Oh man. What's this Taiki? Oh, it's not double circles though. I need double circles. I need double circles though. There another. I'm looking for like a turf Stamuma. This is turf stam, I guess. Fuck it. A corruptor? Huh? There's no corrupting. SMH. We're not playing any more Demon Bluff right now. You bozo. Zoop. Legacy lives on. Uma. Alright, what do we got here? Some dog shit trainings. We'll do power, I guess. This is okay. 3 Uma on Wit? As long as they don't recover a bunch of energy right now, we'll be fine. Nice. Speed. Give Sweep Tosho a hint also. Murmur? We don't really care about Murmur. There's 2 here. Director doesn't count as a real person, so. We love wit training. Bakushin is a puka? What do you fucking mean Bakushin is a puka? I'm gonna wit train here. I know it's weird considering there's only 1 person there, but it makes it so I don't have to rest next turn. So it's like an in-between, it's okay. I guess it was speed. And then I hope we recover energy. Smile. We recovered some energy here. Oh, Ayo? Okay. Which means I don't have to rest again. Which means I can click wit. Keck. I'm gonna click power here because I want a hint from her. I want straightaway spurt and end close of straightaways. End close of savvy's okay, I guess. I don't remember which one this is. I think it's the bottom one for skill points. We got a rest here. I'm just looking. Considering the 50-50 flips, you know. Well rested, Pog? Leave me alone. Bitch? Fine, fuck you. Nah, let me cheer you on. Give me stamina. I need some. Oh, another hint. Another hint. I could try and buy this out. Oh, I can't. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna have to YOLO and hope it doesn't go on that one. Oh my god, it gave me stats instead. It's fucking trolling. Max energy up. Pog. We probably click speed here, considering how far behind King Halo is. Speed training level up. And debut race. I just have to trust she's not gonna get blocked. Smile. Stat-wise, we should be there. Nice. Not blocked. Good start. Good start to the run. The fuck's she doing with her hands? I don't know. Fucking let her be. Why you bully her? Why you bully me? Oh. We do be clicking Hishiyamas on hints. Bro, stats again? My brother in Crass. Top one is mood and skill points. I have that one memorized. I guess I rest here. We're in July. I just need to remember I need a race in December. Or I need a sketch. Oh. Acupuncturist, you say. I'm YOLOing the charm. Easy. We take those. Charming. Okay, now that we have charming. Do I need any hints from Sweep Tosho? Not really. We'll go speed. Trainer's knowledge. Let's go speed. Give me more speed. Actually, maybe I should have strength. But like her entire thing is she's like a fortune teller, so she's like doing weird shit with her hands. That's why she's doing that shit, by the way. Stam seems like a pretty good click here. Yeah, Stam seems like a pretty good click here. 3 Uma that need friendship, get it? Wit would be great, but there's no one on Wit. I could rest here. I could rest here, but I could also just click power. She's not corrupted, you fucking bozo. What's with you and being corrupted all of a sudden? I played Demon Bluff 1 time. and getting corrupted is all you can think of now. This is energy? I mean, Stam's a good click here. Gap closer. You're so gapped. SMH, my head. Ooh, what train here? Then this goes into early December. I can do a regular training, and then I can race. Oh, I love losing mood randomly. Thanks. I think we just click Stam to get friendship up. Oh, it's just 1 short, I think. Damn, 1 short. Curse camera? Oh my god, getting your picture taken means your soul's gonna get stolen. Just snatch that shit back. It's fucking mine. Give it back. I love that response. Just snatch it back, bitch. It's yours. It says we should be fine. She's ginger, she doesn't have one. No! We could get blocked. I'm gonna race it. We could get blocked. Oh, thank god. Poggies! Don't get carried away. Nice, only lost 5. Nice, Bulge! We should stamina train here. I could have rested, but it's fine. Now, all of my support cards are at 4 friendship. So, Rainbow is an option. Permanently. I love losing mood. Okay, well, these options suck. So we're just gonna Wit train. These options suck. Swinging Maestro? I guess we'll just click speed here. Rain playing horse game, mood improved. I don't remember. You said you don't play this, right? I'm just double checking. Swinging Maestro will probably pick up. Is this the Wit check one? Oh, sorry. Stamp check? This is not the stamp check. No, we don't need to learn any skills right now. Where it didn't work, it'd be like that. Alright, let's run it. We should be fine to win this. There's a lot of late surgers, actually. I might pace chase this one. Still no rice shower? Sag. Y'all caught up? For anime night, right? Wasn't there a free selector? He picked someone else though, I think, right? I don't know if he went for meta, but meta was Ogre. Go Matakine Gitaru. Her name is way too long, bro. We should have stats first though. I'm gonna trust in her. First corner. Going nice. We're on the inner rails, but that should be fine. Suzuka's actually falling behind a little bit. It's a little worrying for her. There is a small concern I'm going to get boxed here. We're fighting for the front of the pace chasers.
Okay, we've moved up a little bit. And then we go around the corner. Okay, we're not gonna get boxed. We're not gonna get boxed. Final corner time. I did not pick up Swinging Maestro for this. What's up, Smoke? So we're coming. We're going. It's on. I have to make sure I stay in front of Silent Suzuka or she's gonna ult. And if she ults, I might lose. And we did not ult ourselves. Suzuka has to be in the front in order to ult. She has to be in the first position. So we've prevented her from ulting, which secured the win. Nice. That's like what? 3 lengths? 4 lengths? Raise the roof. 3 lengths. Okay. I've gotten oddly good at like seeing how many lengths that is. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think we need to race immediately afterwards. No. Next turn, okay. I want to run the Satsuki show, that's why. Double rainbow? Across the sky? I mean, I guess. And a King Halo hint? Eh. Cali Strain. Is this a weed thing? I don't smoke weeds. Sorry. I don't have anything against it. But I don't smoke. What's up, Nick? It's funny how inner rail is both wanted and not wanted. It's better since you run less, but it's also the biggest spot to get boxed in. If you're in the front and holding the front, it's fine, right? But if you're within the pack, it's so not wanted because you could just get stuck. Should I just front run this one? I forgot to check stats. Damn. I guess I'll late surge and hope I don't get boxed. Smile. I'm doing alright. Oh, we got Giga Boxed 10th. We got Giga Boxed. Oops. Oops. I should have just front run, huh? I pushed the wrong one. I meant to pick the other one. Man, should have front run. Feels bad. Feels freaking bad. If there's no one at the inner rail, someone's always at the inner rail. Let's be real. Someone's always there. We'll whip train here. Japanese derby time. Oh, leave it to me. Get her a drink. This is energy. It says stat-wise I should be fine. I'm glad you quit cigarettes at least. I've never started smoking, so it just never it never got to me, you know? Ah, I gotta sneeze. Give me a second. Oh, we're getting a box. Fuck that. We're pace chasing. We're pace. Hopefully I don't get boxed. It says I'm second favorite. You don't drink alcohol? I drink alcohol very rarely. I almost said occasionally, and that would be the wrong word. I very rarely drink. I have had this bottle of Jack Daniels for I cannot explain to you how long. And it's still like fucking full. I just don't drink. My vice is video games. Truly. Okay, we're pace chasing this one. Ines Fujin. Okay. There is a rice shower here along with Suzuka and Teo. So we do have some winning tickets right there too, right? Yeah, I think I was winning ticket. I haven't really done many winning ticket runs. I need to actually do a who is it? Air Groove Run, where I turn into a sprinter. Last time you remember drinking was my birthday? Yeah. It's just not my thing. They push forward, smile. We're positioned fairly well. We are, I think, on the outside right now. So we shouldn't get boxed. We should be able to swing wide. Yeah, see, we're to the right of Tail. And Rice Shower is a little to the right of us. It's 5 years ago? Was it? I had a birthday a few months ago, right? I mean... I don't know how long you think a birthday is, but... Triple seven, smile. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was gonna rant about triple sevens, but the person I needed to rant about it to isn't here. Because I was talking about some meta things, and there were some non-UMA players that were in their voice chat, and I was like, we'll talk about this some other time. You've had a shot on your father's 55th, and that's like 6 months, so you can, yeah. Yeah, I don't think alcohol is very good. I don't even like the taste of alcohol, to be honest. Balls! Yeah, I don't even like the taste of alcohol. I prefer alcohol where I can't taste alcohol. So, like, I guess fruity drinks are, like, my preference. Because, like, why the fuck am I drinking something when it's so fucking bitter? Bread soda? That's beer, and beer just tastes like shit. I said it. Beer tastes like shit. Maybe I haven't had good beer, but I don't know, man. That shit's like... I don't know. That's just like just diluted weird water. This is a charming one, but we already have charming. Yeah, American beer, for sure, you're not getting good shit. I'll say it. We're gonna rest again. There's no good training there. Might as well get mood up and some energy, right? That's a pretty good training. That's a pretty good training. Not beer, but a weasel piss. Options here aren't great. I'll just power train. People keep hyping that shit, and every time you taste it, it's the same bitter dog shit. Beer or alcohol? In general, Crow. I think the allure of alcohol when you're younger is that you're not allowed to have it, right? I think that's all the allure of alcohol is when you're young. And then once you're older, it's so normalized that everyone else does it. You're like, I'm weird if I don't do it. But luckily, I don't give a shit if I'm weird, because I already am. So I just don't drink it, because I don't like it. Beer? Okay, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, someone was like, oh, you need to try an IPA. IPA is so much better. And then, like, I tried one, and I was like, it's the same shit. It's the same shit, dog. Actually, I think it was worse. Actually, I think I preferred the shit water over the IPA, the allegedly fancier one that's supposed to taste good. I used to live up in Washington, so there was a lot of people who try to brew their own beer because that was like the thing to do. I'm sure it depends, right? I'm sure it depends. Oh, we got fucking second? Whatever. It's not like we placed well in the Satsuki show, so we weren't getting the crown anyways, but still. I'm sure like some beers are okay. Maybe I just haven't had them. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I'm okay with not liking beer or alcohol in general because I don't think alcohol is good for you.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番マチカネフ
Every New Year's when you get offered champagne despite knowing it's gonna... I had... what did I have? I had one thing of champagne, like one glass before, and I think it was actually pretty good. But I don't remember what I drank. It was out of some green bottle. I cannot tell you the name. It's been too long. Champagne. Bro, these all look the same. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue which one. But yeah, that one was actually smooth. And like tasted pretty good. It was not, I didn't mix it with anything either, right? Typically I'll like mix my alcohol if I can. With like not with other alcohol, like with a drink. Like rum and coke or something like that, right? Because I don't like the taste of alcohol typically. And so I mask it as best I can, right? You love small breweries, especially specials like beer with mango, pineapple, with tangy good. I'm sure like there's good stuff out there. I probably just haven't tried it, like I said. But I'm not so interested in alcohol that I'm willing to go out and find it, right? Does that make sense? I know this is a better click, but I might click this instead. Because I think I need stamina right now. I think speed was the better click, but I want to hit 600 stam. We're still short 600, and that was a good stam. That was a decent stam click, I think. We'll click speed this time. Could have clicked power there, but... Did he just get tissues? Are you fucking kidding me? And then I moved down? What a sick joke. What the fuck? This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Go bottom of barrel like addicts and go medical grade? What, like isopropyl alcohol? What do you fucking mean medical grade? Do not drink isopropyl alcohol, dog. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I guess I power train here. And then we run the Kinko Show. Uh-huh. I love the Kinko Show. Not. This is an optional race. Oh, this is technically a required race, but it's not a race I give a shit about. Second, whatever. Good enough. It's the next race I care about, the Osaka High, right? Heard too many first-hand accounts of people being so addicted they think that shit was water and just go for it. Holy fuck. I don't understand how alcohol is illegal. I'm sorry, alcohol isn't illegal. Well, actually, that's not true. I understand why it's not. Because last time I was trying to make it illegal, like, that shit did not work out. God damn it. Fucking second. This is the one I cared about. Yeah, last time I tried to make it illegal, it did not work out. So, I guess it makes sense that they didn't. But, you know. Inspiration. Yeah, Prohibition definitely did not work out. Motherfuckers just went blind because they just kept making it at home. We love going blind. Oh, what am I doing? We got a rest here. I know this is 3 consecutive races. I'm just checking. Yeah, Tenno shows tomorrow. We race. Oh, sorry. We rest is what I meant. Oh, wow. This is our first event for Kira-san. Oh, shit. Kira-san is very behind right now. We already picked up Swinging Maestro, right? No, we didn't. We should probably pick up Swinging Maestro. We're gonna pick up Lone Wolf. Gonna be a repeat of that with these credit card companies. Credit card companies? Well, you mean the buy now, pay later? The totally not payday loans? Or not payday loans. Totally not credit cards? Payday loans are also an issue right now, right? Well, they're not called payday loans because everyone has a bad image of payday loans from like back in the day. They're now, it's the, what are they called? I don't know what they're called. Oh, did I miss a race? Wait, did I miss a race? No, I didn't. Okay. We'll click stamp here. So you can't buy certain things because we said so? Oh, you're talking about that. The credit card companies locking down explicit content. Yeah, that shit's ridiculous, bro. That shit is truly ridiculous. I can't believe they're allowed to just do that. Didn't Steam get blocked because of it too? By certain companies for a bit? I think PayPal blocked Steam for a little bit, right? Maybe it wasn't PayPal. Was it Visa? Something. Either way, it makes no sense. We do a little racing. Smile. Nice. And then I need to get ready for, I'm gonna schedule it so I don't fucking forget. October 2. Tennosho Autumn. Wow, these are some dog shit trainings. We're gonna click wit even though our energy is full because this gives us a decent amount of wit and skill points. And honestly, skill points are what we're really after at this point. And hints, I guess, but there was no hints there, right? I still didn't get straightaway spurt, which is a Hishi Amazon hint, which she is still not offering to me. Awkward. I didn't get straightaway spurt yet. It's fine because I can just get it on the parent, but still, it'd be nice to have it on her, right? Wow, these are all dog shit. I might just rest here. Sometimes you gotta just rest because there's no good option. That way you don't waste energy. Even though I like wasted stam technically because I got well rested there and I only recovered 54 instead of 70. It's still worth it, I think. Do I want a hint from you? We could get end closer corners from you, actually. Yeah, we'll click this. How goes spark farming? Not well. Not well. I've been training Matikine Hitaru for like fucking forever, it feels like. How you doing, Boysenberry? Don't jinx me with the Guts 1. Tell me Stam 3 with Uda Finale 3 and Turf 3 and 777 and it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I don't remember which one I want out of this. I think I just pick the bottom one typically. None of these really matter. I'll just click this. Premeditated mischief. I think I already bought Lone Wolf, right? Yeah, we don't need to move down for no reason. Give me stats. Actually, Let's switch train once more. I missed my... That was supposed to race. No, let me rewind. I fucked up. I was supposed to race. Oh, this one doesn't matter anymore. This horse is dead to me now. Imagine I 3-spark. I'm going to cry. If I 3-spark, I'm going to be so sad. Surely not. Surely not, right? I was supposed to race. I was supposed to race. I'm so stupid. I just autopiloted training. Fuck. You have a 2-star stamina? Nice. First 2-star spark? We take those. We take those, man. Just completed a baller smart Falcon run. Not enough recovery skills for a future CM. But boosted your team trial rank. Hey. Honestly, I'm not training Matakine Fugu Kitaru with enough stats to become a team trial runner. So she's literally just here to try and be a smart farming. But I just fucked up and didn't run the Japan Cup. So this horse doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't even matter anymore because I didn't run the Japan Cup. I'm still going to complete the run, but I'm just going to have to hope I don't get good sparks because I fucked up the run. I'm not even worried about Gemini Cup, to be honest. I'm not even looking at Gemini Cup. That shit don't matter to me right now. Wow, and we got straightaway spurt. Oh my god. Dude, there's a chance this Uma sparks super well. But I fucked up the build. There's a chance this Uma sparks super well. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude. There's no way, right? There's no way. I wish you could schedule all the races you want to run instead of just doing one at a time. Because if you don't schedule, then like you just... I fucked up. I missed my race. I missed my fucking race, man. No pickups here matter because they don't affect this race at all. We do a little front running. Neck? That was a little close. That was a little close. I'm gonna hope we don't spark well because I fucked up the run. But there's a solid chance. There's a solid chance it's a good... It sparks well. I'm still gonna pick up the skills that I want. Straightaway spurt is super important for the next Gemini Cup coming up, if you care. What do I even want? Good enough, I guess. You need to save for Saiyan Sky and then save for the next meta card? Because you hate the McQueen campaign? Have you just been grinding McQueen? Okay, it sparked poorly. Thank God. It won Sam. Thank God. We fucked up the run, so I didn't want a good fucking... I didn't want good sparks. We missed the Japan Cup. Good cards and good parents is what really gets there, right? Most of your cards are good for McQueen? Not a Hodo. I'm probably going to use the free pulls that I have on the Saiyan Sky banner. Crack a pack. I don't... Oh, shit. I don't have a Pokemon pack on me. Hold up. I think I might have something downstairs. It's not a Pokemon pack, but give me a second. Let me check something downstairs. I have returned. Okay. Okay. It's not Magic. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Or One Piece. It's not even a card pack. It is not even a card pack. It is not Vice Wars. It is a mystery dice pack. No one saw that coming. It's dice, baby. Math rocks. Hold up. Fucking open. All right. It is a matching set of polyhedral dice. So, it is a liquid core dice. Here's the D12. There's a skull in there. Oh, that's a skull in there, I think. Right? That's a skull, I think. There's a D10. Yo, these are kind of sick. Wait, what? Yo, this is kind of sick, no? Oh, shit? I didn't know what to expect, to be honest. They're all going to be similar because it's supposed to be a matching set, but D6? This is pretty sick, bro. Lick it, bruh. Makes them oversized. Oh shit. D20. Yo, the skull in there is actually so fucking cool. What? I knew it said liquid core, but I didn't know what to expect out of that. The D8. Got two more in here. This is the percentile, another D10, but it is a percentile, right? Okay. Uno más, uno más. D4. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's slightly different. The skull is tiny in the center. It's kind of hard to see it. Hold up. Focus, please. Okay, there. Yeah, it's like super tiny to see. D4 is a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. The D4 is a little... the liquid is not enough. There's not enough liquid in the middle. So the skull doesn't spin. Right? It doesn't spin. That's the back of it. There's not enough liquid in there. or enough space in general, I think. Let me smack it a bit and see if that helps. Yeah, there's just not enough liquid in it. Damn, unfortunate. So the D4 is a little defective, but it's pretty good, I think. The rest of the set is awesome. The D4 is a little fucked up. But that's life. It's also, you know, a caltrop, so. You literally, as I call it a caltrop, you say it too. Let me pick out a random stack from the Sanrio box real quick. This. What did I grab? Let's take a peek, see at what I grabbed today. There is this. I have. Is this a ramen flavored? Like. Jelly bean? It's jelly beans. It's fucking flashbacks. The non-flashbacks are real. Meiji chewing putty gummy ramen. TikTok? Oh my. I don't even have TikTok. I don't even have TikTok, bro. Beans mentioned, truly. Now I need to get some more, bruh. We should get a jelly bean emote with the amount of times I've eaten that shit. Pog. It's even blue, like the safe bean, right? Oh, it is not a jelly bean. Oh, it is not a jelly bean. I don't know how to explain this. That is not a jelly bean. I mean, I guess it is a bean. Like, I guess it is. But it is way too chewy to be a jelly bean. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It is too chewy to be a jelly bean. Gushers? No. No, it's... I've never had a jelly bean this chewy. It's like springy. I don't know how to explain it. When you chew it, when you bite down, and then you open your mouth again, or like, you know, like unbite that, you know what I mean? When you unclench your jaw, it like bounces back to its original shape. I don't know how to explain it. No, not like mochi. Not like mochi. I get mochi like will slowly like go back to its normal shape after you like squish it. No, this one like bounces. It's like that's why I said springy. It literally bounces back. Jelly bean was like gel? Kind of, yeah. All right, let's see this TikTok. Let's see this giant die. Oh my god, React streaming, smile. Oh my god, I love React content. In case you don't know the joke here, I actually hate React content. It is my number one. I think it is the laziest form of content. Smile. Where's the die? I can make that. I'm just kidding. That's what I'm supposed to say as a React streamer, right? Oh, as a professional die maker, this is actually not that good. And I'm kidding. I couldn't make this at all. God damn, that is sparkly. Oh my god, dude, fucking dice, man. Fucking math rocks. Why'd I make him so cool? This isn't in English. What the? Wait, this is not. My TikTok website is not in English. What the fuck? What language is this? That's how dice are born? Yup. That's exactly how dice are born. When a mama dice and a daddy dice love each other very It's check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just very confused. Because I would expect if I open TikTok, it would open it in my language. But I guess in the URL, it does have language. The jelly bean almost choked me. Holy shit. When Daddy Dice spills Mommy Dice's modus resin is fucking wild. That shit's wild, dog. What? Is this card good? I haven't looked into this card. But is this Megiddo Dober card good? Dude, this bingo card shit's such a scam. You always go to like 25. It's such a scam. You can't convince me otherwise. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. It's such a scam. It's not real. It's not real, bro. It is not fucking real. What do you fucking mean? This is gonna be like third time going to 26. Or 26 plus, I should say. If the React content adds more than a chuckle or uh-huh here and there, but hardly anyone does that. I feel like if you're doing React content to something you're not well versed in, it's kind of cringe. That's my personal opinion. Cause like, what could you possibly contribute if you know nothing about it, right? But yeah, that's my opinion on React content. I don't think it's good in general. Hachimi? Who? Should I know who Hachimi is? Narni? Hold on, I meant to look at the card. Oh, is that what they call her? Hachimi? Really? Nani? Why? Alright, so is this card good? What do you come with? Amplified mood effect. Because the song she sings in the anime. Naruto. Friendship gauge up, mood up. Race bonus, fan bonus. Specialty priority. Wit gain and energy recovery. I mean, how much is the question, right? I guess that's what Game Toro's for. I guess that's what fucking Game Toro's for. Give me a second. Compare. Compare. Megiddo Dober. I guess we'll compare it to like Nice Nature? No. Sorry. Why did I say Nice Nature? Fine Motion, right? Is BS you don't like it too? Reaction video on another video? WTF. Yeah, I'm not a huge React content fan. I'm pretty critical of it. Maybe overly critical, to be honest, but I think for good reason. Because a lot of people don't do it in what I consider like the proper way. All right, what are we working with here? So I currently only have LB1 Fine Motion. So if I look at LB1 Fine Motion, Fine Motion has more friendship. Mood effect is better with Megiddo Dober. Whip bonus same. Training effectiveness is worse. No initial wit. Initial friendship is better. Race bonus is higher. Fan bonus is lower. Specialty priority is higher. Wit, friendship, recovery. What if we do 4? At 4, it feels like Fine Motion's better. Be back in 20. I'm probably about to end my stream. I'm sorry, Smoke. Thanks for stopping by, though. Join the Discord, or, you know, if you wanna, or check me out on YouTube. The website I'm currently using is GameTora. GameTora has a lot of is like the database I use to compare cards and such. Tonight we're gonna be watching Uma Musume at 10 p.m. Eastern. We're in season 2, episode 789, I think, right? I think we're watching episode 789 tonight. Let me double check. Yeah, we're watching season 2, episode 789. If you want to join us at 10 Eastern. You have 7 minutes, half past. Oop. Yeah, that would be in about 3.5 hours. So maybe you just go to sleep. Maybe you just go to sleep. Smile. But yeah, what hints do we get? Kyoto, sunny day, steadfast, up tempo. Bunch of medium skills, huh? Events, energy, guts, minus energy, bigger picture, the late surger skill. Extended version of Lord of the Rings. I do know of the Nice Nature SR Wit card. Yes. Energy, mood, skill points, unyielding spirit. Is this good? Mile. I am aware of this card. I don't get it. I don't get the hype around it. I don't get it. The race bonus is pretty bad. Fan bonus is okay, I guess. There's no specialty priority. Like, the only reason to run the SR one is if you only had an LB1 fine motion, right? Because it's better than the LB1 in, like, general. But even then, I don't know. Anything hop? Oh, it's the wandering one. I don't know, man. So, like, it's already RNG if it's gonna go to wit. If you're running a wit card, right? It's already RNG for that. And now you're RNGing, hoping it goes on any stat you want? That you're gonna click? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I prefer the consistency from special priorities, I think. If I'm gonna run it. I don't know. I'd say my luck's pretty good. Considering how many 3-star sparks I've gotten and how many runs I've actually done, my luck is not bad. I've only done 261 runs. And I have at least 10 3-stars spark. Like, I have decent fucking sparks. I'm just not getting it on who I'm training or looking for right now, right? Look at all these failed runs. I think the best one is this one? No. The best one is this one, I think. No, it's not even that one. It's a speed one. Is it you? Oh, it's this one. It's speed. But I fucked up because I didn't clock the finals. So she doesn't have, she didn't win the UDA finals. But I was like, her stats are so bad. And then like she lost a bunch of runs. So like I was like, whatever, man. And then she just sparked well, and I was like, fuck, man, I should have just fucking clocked it. She sparked so well. So we do have that, in case I have to commit to that one. Alright, we're gonna end the stream here, though. Thanks for stepping by, everyone. Let's find some of the raids, shall we? Where are these fuckos at? What are they playing? Let's see. I don't know. Who we trying to raid right now, though, eh? I think we can go raid. You know what? Let's go raid Arcasia for once. Currently playing Age of Wonders 4. I don't think I've ever played Age of Wonders, I'm gonna be honest. If I have, I don't remember it. Let's go in some rainy guns. It's Arcasia, so it's gotta be rainy guns. This is a robbery. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. Fuck that rain guy. Alrighty though. Join Discord now. Never else want to go live. Check me on YouTube. We're gonna be having a watch party in like what I say? Fucking 3 hours and 20 minutes now? Yeah. I will see y'all later. I need to figure out if there is a plan for tomorrow or if there's not. Yeah. I'll figure out what the plan is. I don't know. Don't die, everyone. I'll see you next time. But if you are, let me have your stuff. Smile. You're not gonna need it.